up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
James.
John.
Paul.
All right, tonight we got Chicago 68, designed by Yoni Goldstein, published by the Dietz Foundation, copy produced or made available to us by John. This is a patron-voted game, so every month or two, call it quarterly, cover me, try and put up a game, options for games to choose for the patrons. Hey, we want this streamed, and the patrons chose this for last month, and because of sickness and a million other things, we're a little delayed, but we're finally here. So yeah, excited about this one. 1968 Democratic National Convention. How much do y'all know? How much did y'all know about this? But like before...
I'm pretty sure it was in Chicago.
Fair. I'm
vaguely aware of it, but I certainly learned some stuff.
Yeah, same. Yeah. Like I knew there was a big hubbub. Like there was like riots in the streets and the whole 9 yards. But why? Right. No clue. So I appreciated the game, which teaches some of that, right? I don't know that I would call this coin adjacent, but there are two sides. There's the establishment. And then there's the not establishment or the rebellious side, if you will.
Coin has that where you play the card, but for some benefit.
Yes.
But the other side also gets to benefit from it. And I don't know if this. Yeah. Maybe ICS or something.
Yeah, probably more akin to that. But anyway, I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah.
When we chose factions, and by chose I mean when I assigned factions for everybody.
Yeah.
I did it by personality. God's honest truth started with John. And I was like, clearly not an establishment kind of fella. So, okay.
Pass it.
Yeah. Puff, puff, kiss. So I was like, okay, so John's got to be on that side. Yeah. And if you know anything about James is a little bit more by the book.
I do like the book.
I like everything about it.
Are very important.
I like reading it. I like throwing it. Yeah. Like
so James had to be on this side.
Yeah.
And then for Paul and I, Paul certainly, he's from Seattle.
by way of San Francisco.
Right. So clearly had to be on that side, which left this side. So I was like, you know what? I'm here for cracking some skulls.
You like telling people what to do.
Yeah,
Big dog,
you know,
mayor,
I'm okay with that. So, with that said, there is going to be very slight role playing. We're going to lean into, especially, we're going to be heavy-handed on this side of the table. We are going to be, cracking down on the hippies that are on that side, even though everybody in this room leans more on that side of the table.
Yeah.
But that said,
we're just trying to be creative, man. Like, seriously.
So give us a little bit of grace when it comes to that. And yeah, this should be fun. So the theme obviously plays a huge part in tonight's game. So there's going to be a pretty long, the whole page of the kind of setting the tone for tonight. James is going to read that for everything, and because theme is so important, I think it's important to convey that for this. And so yeah, other than that, I am going to do a teach from a standpoint of, I'm going to lay out how the rounds work. I'm not going to go through the specifics of every single action. We will do that as the game goes because it will make more sense to y'all doing it that way. But you'll have a pretty good feel for what it is we're trying to do and how we win in the whole 9 yards. So it'll be more than an overview, but just short of teaching every single action in the game. So that said, fellas, we ready?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah? All right, James, floor is yours. Take it away. Chicago 68.
1968, a year aflame. August 1968. The recent assassinations of Martin Luther King Jr. and Robert F. Kennedy, along with the unfolding catastrophe of the Vietnam War, have created a turbulent atmosphere in the lead up to the presidential elections in the U.S. The party bosses have handpicked President Lyndon Johnson's vice president, the hawkish Hubert H. Humphrey, to run against former Vice President Richard M. Nixon in November. But first, Humphrey has to be nominated in a rigged delegate vote at the Democratic National Convention in Chicago, presided over by the machine boss himself, Mayor Richard J. Daley.
Hi.
For young Americans who dreamt of a more just and peaceful world, politics as usual felt untenable. They weren't alone. 1968 was a year of social rebellions in numerous metropoles, including Paris, Tokyo, Prague, Mexico City, and Buenos Aires. Later historians would call it the Global 1968, a period that included many anti-colonial insurgencies, general strikes, and student uprisings around the world. Illinois Governor Samuel Shapiro ordered 5,000 National Guardsmen to be deployed in Chicago ahead of the Democratic National Convention. All 12,000 men of the Chicago police force were out on 12-hour shifts. They were joined by 1,000 Secret Service and FBI agents. Barbed wire fences were installed around the International Amphitheater, and manhole covers were sealed with tar to prevent protesters from emerging from the sewers. Like the rats they are. Oh, sorry. That was... Meanwhile, civil rights activists and anti-war demonstrators have been flocking to the Yippie-organized Festival of Life. A counter-convention encampment in Lincoln Park openly defined the city's refusal to issue them permits. There was a push from within the movement to call off the protests, fearing bloodshed in the streets. A current of tension and unease flowed through the crowds. As Fred McDarrah would later report, if you want to experience the ecstasy of street turmoil, you must first understand the reality of fear, because no one could have come to Chicago without first fighting in his head the battle he would later fight in the streets. On August 24th, as the police watched, the demonstrators held paramilitary-style drills alongside snake dancing, self-defense, and karate workshops. Chanting, Om. Poet Allen Ginsberg led the crowds in songs and meditations. Rallies, concerts, and pickets erupted sporadically across downtown. The next day, a line of police officers descended on the Festival of Life in Lincoln Park, pushing and clubbing reporters, bystanders, and hippies alike. Tear gas choked the night air. The demonstrators were forced out of the park, but regrouped the next morning in nearby Old Town. On August 26, 1,000 marchers rallied at police headquarters and then turned towards Grant Park, swarming up the General Logan statue. At the International Amphitheater, amidst the stinking heat of Chicago's stockyards, Mayor Daley opened the 1968 Democratic National Convention. This is where our game begins.
Well done. All right. Well, that set the theme.
Wow.
So it sounds like 2026. Okay. So what are we looking at? Before I go into how the game actually works, what is it we're looking at? So we have different areas on the board out here. All of these areas are termed are city areas. So even if they're metropolitan transit areas, these are all city areas. The jail, not connected to anything, still considered a city area for game reasons. All right. So we have the delegate track. So red is going to be for not Hubert Humphrey. I forget who the
demonstrators.
Yeah, the demonstrator side.
Yep.
They are anti-Hubert Humphrey. The establishment, this side of the table, is blue, which is pro-Hubert Humphrey. All right? So you'll notice everything that's blue is effectively pro-establishment / pro-Hubert Humphrey, which is, the whole point of this is to get him elected or nominated for the Democratic National Convention to go up against Nixon in '68.
Yep.
All right. So blue side, red side, exposure. This is effectively the hearts and minds and using the media. Hey, look at the cops cracking down on things. That's good for them. Oh, these long-haired hippies are just destroying the city. That is good for our side of the table. So we have the exposure track and we have the delegate up there. Then we have the round track up here in the top right-hand corner. This takes place over 5 rounds, which are 3 days. The 3 days are August 26th, 27th, 28th. And then there will be the nomination, i.e. the end of the game. So figure out who wins, all right? So that's what we're looking up at the top side, and obviously all the demonstrator supply and everything up here as well. So we have the 4 factions. The 4 factions for the establishment are the mayor, so that is yours truly, the police, which is James. Then we have the demonstrator side, which are the Yippies, and MOB, which stands for MOB. I forget what it is exactly, but...
Anti-war.
Yeah. So then we have the different city areas out here. You'll notice that they are color-coded. So the parks are green out here. The transit areas are the in-betweens in these 3. And then the non-park locations have to do with all the other 4 areas. In addition to that, you'll see that they're connected via pathways. So to be able to move from Grant Park West to go to Lincoln Park, you would have to go either through Michigan Ave, the city transit, then to Lincoln Park, or so on and so forth. Pretty common sense when it comes to that. So that's the main part of the board. The cops have reserves, all right? So we have different police platoons. I cannot say that quickly. There are the reserves that can come onto the board are up here, which is separate from the actual supply, all right? Now, what the blue cubes are depends on where they are. When they're in the reserves, they are a level 1 police platoon. When they are on the board, it's the exact same thing. The large cubes are level 2. That goes for the demonstrators as well as for the police side. When it is down here in the bottom left-hand corner, the municipal budget, that is straight up just liquidity. 1 cube effectively equals some amount of money, but the number of cubes is what matters. So they're either effectively cash for this side of the table to use to be able to activate certain special abilities, so on and so forth.
So that's $4.
You're right, effectively. So then,
buy a lot of tear gas for $4.
as cops get injured, they will end up over here. The police supply, this is what is currently available for the police to use. Again, different than the off-board supply, which then has to come into the supply, which then can come out here onto the board. We also have a current tactics card. The game is always set up with the tactical support card available. In addition to that, the mayor policies, which are down here, these 3, the authorized tear gas, the redeploy National Guard, and the reconvene, are always the first 3 that are available, and then the other ones are randomly chosen from the mayor policy deck, just top 3 off the deck. We've already talked about the budget. Over here, we have the instability track, all right? The lower it is, the better it is for the establishment. The higher it is, the better it is for the demonstrators. So whenever we have to increase the instability, that helps that side. Lower it helps our side. And there are different unlockables that can be chosen by both sides, depending on whether it's higher or lower on that track. Going off board now, we have the street theater deck. All right, there is 1 street theater card that is always the starter card, and that is the unbirthday party for LBJ. That always starts in one of the street theater slots. You'll notice that there are 5 slots available currently, and then there is a bonus slot, just like there are 6 spots available for the policy, and there is a bonus spot that can be unlocked for the respective sides, all right? So the street theaters, these are going to be free actions that the demonstrators can do if they meet the criteria, which basically, it's like whack-a-mole for us. They will just pop up and do nasty things that we don't want them to do for this side. All right, so that's pretty much everything you're looking at. Additional police supply, if this box isn't big enough, probably won't happen, but it's here if we need it. Then everybody has their asymmetric hand of cards. So you'll notice that the mayor has 6 cards. I believe everybody else has 5 cards from which to choose. Every round, they are going to have their entire hand of cards available to them. They're going to be choosing one action at a time, and I'll talk about that more here in a little bit. The delegate bag, so there is a preceded bag here with some number, and it is always the exact same based on setup. So you'll see that it is currently 8-4 in favor of Hubert Humphrey to be able to be drawn for the delegates out there. Now, there are a bunch of optional rules. We are not playing with any of the optional rules, which includes a variable turn order. So the turn order, it has a very structured setup or order in the base game. And then if you want to introduce to be able to say whose action it is and have it randomized, you can do so. We are not. Those are going back into the box. You'll never see them again. All right. So with that said, how do you actually play Chicago 68? Well, as I said, the game takes place over 5 rounds. The 5 rounds represent a day-night phase. So day, 1 round, night, 1 round, so on and so forth through the 5 rounds. The only game mechanism that is impacted by whether it's day or night has to do with these Mob Chaos deck. The Mob Chaos deck, usually, if something happens during the day, and regardless of who triggers it, it tends to be better for the demonstrator because in the light of day, the world can see what's going on. And so the police brutality, stuff like that, all of those things. However, at night, cameras, it's a little harder for them to see what's going on, so therefore it tends to help the establishment,
very honorable
as it were. Yeah, well, it is what it is, all right? So that is the only game difference, really, between day and night. Otherwise, it is the exact same 5 rounds, and they follow the same, effectively, 8 phases, if you will. All right, so I'm going to briefly go over what those 8 phases are. The first phase is post-bail. What that means is there are going to be different pieces from the demonstrators that are going to end up in jail, whether they are the agitators, whether they are level 2 or level 1 demonstrators. It does not matter what the actual cube or meeple is that's in jail. It's just a piece. So for every piece of wood that is in there, they may choose to come out at any of the 4 parks. It is collectively between that side and our side. They can freely choose to empty the jail and bring all the pieces out. They could bring some of the pieces out. They could bring none of the pieces out. For every piece that they bring out, however, there is the budget that gets added to. So for every single piece, if there are 8 pieces there, they can freely bring them out. It does not cost them anything. All it does is from the supply, it then puts money in the budget for us to then crack down on them in the following round. Yep. So if they wish to keep them in jail, we'll have a lower budget, so on and so forth.
I mean, go to any park.
To any of the 4 parks.
Yep.
Now, before I go any further, I realize I should kind of talk about how this works. So those 2 are loosely aligned or tightly aligned, as it were, as far as the demonstrators. They will only win individually. This side of the table, we are completely joined at the hip between the mayor and the police. We either win or lose as a team. There is no individualism on this side of the board, okay? So actually, before I go any further, let me talk about how we win, how we lose. We win. The establishment wins. Think of that as you will. If at the end of the 5th round, there are more blue cubes on this track than red cubes. So in other words, Hubert Humphrey gets nominated. If it's a tie, we lose. And in addition to that, the exposure track must be on the blue side. Doesn't matter where on the blue side, must be on the blue side. If it's neutral, meaning it's on the red side, we lose. Hard stop. Okay? So if we lose, that means one of those 2 yahoos win.
Yippee.
So for the yippies to win, what they care about is the exposure track is on the red. If that happens, they win.
We just want to be seen, man.
That's it. Just let the people see what's really going on. Whereas the MOB wins if Hubert Humphrey doesn't get nominated, and instead of his hawkish self, the dove gets nominated.
Yeah, I don't care. Look, man, a ham sandwich, I don't care. Anyone but Hubert.
Right. So that is how. Now, it's possible that they both win.
That's
However, it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be bad.
Yeah, we really have failed in that case.
There is also another way.
That the Yippies instantly lose, meaning we win effectively if at any point at the end of a round there are no agitators in any of the city areas, including jail. If they're in jail, that's okay. There are certain reasons they may want agitators in jail, but that is part of on the board. If all their agitators are either in this dish or, let's just say, flame thrown out of the game, then at the end of a round, then they automatically lose, which means we automatically win. Okay? So that's how the game will end. The only time it can end prematurely is if all the agitators are off the board. Otherwise, we're going to go 5 rounds. 8 phases, round 1, or at the beginning of the round, post bail, they come out, we add to the budget. Very simple. The second phase is what's called the leadership phase. What that means is the mayor and the Yippies are going to take actions. So starting with the mayor always, going to take one action. Choose any of the available actions that I have at my disposal. I play the card down, we're going to read through it, and we're going to carry out any and all as much as possible. After I've chosen one action, the Yippies are going to do the exact same thing, choosing one action, carrying that out completely. Then it comes back to me, we're going to do that 3 times. If at any point one of us chooses to pass, you pass for the remainder of the round. Meaning, if you've only played one action and you pass, you're not taking action number 2 or action number 3. So alternate 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and that is the leadership phase. Then after that, it's going to be the rank and file phase, which is the exact same thing except for these 2. And this one, however, always starts with the MOB. So the MOB will start, then the police, so on and so forth, 3 times. Exact same thing, except they have different actions available on their hand of cards. Then after all of us have played effectively 12 actions between all of us, there's going to be the next, which is really 5 steps of the same phase, but we're going to call them individuals, the demonstrators flock. So what that means is anytime that they have a rally flag out here, so they have 1 level 3, they also have a level 2 up at the top and 2 level 1s. If those come out, they can be out in the various locations. They can put out level 1 MOBs out there onto the board into that place. So add 3 cubes, add 2 cubes, add a cube, whatever that might be. That is demonstrators flock. After that, there is capital accumulation. The mayor, me, I'm going to add to the budget based on those cubes as long as a certain city area is completely devoid of anything red. No red wooden pieces, whether that means agitator, level 1s, or level 2s. So for instance, if it were to be right now, the only place that there are demonstrators is Grant Park West, so therefore we would not get that income, but instead we would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 added to whatever that is. So that currently would be a total of 12. That's going to be the capital for the mayor to be able to institute these policies and to be able to do actions effectively for the next round. So figure that out. Then after that, the next phase is called Meet the Press. We are going to determine control for the different areas, and the difference in total control in the city of Chicago will then affect the exposure track. So what that means is we're going to look at control. Control is based on 2, 1, or 0 levels for the various pieces. A level 1 cube, i.e. the small cube, those are always going to impart a +1 control, if you will. The large cubes are always going to institute a +2. The agitators and the TAC, or the tactical police, those have a control value of 0. And in addition to that, the National Guard markers that are out here, those will always add a +4 as shown on them, as long as there is at least one police platoon present. So in other words, if it is something along the lines of that, there is no police platoon, so therefore that +4 for the National Guard does not apply because that is not a platoon, whereas that is 2 2s and a 1 platoon. As long as there's a 1, then it's a +5 or +4 for the National Guard. So we're going to look at what the difference is. So right here, you'll see that clearly, looking at the math, the agitator is a +0. That is a +2, and there are 10 ones. So that's going to be 12 +0 is 12 +2, or 12 to 2. So therefore, clearly, the demonstrators have control. So therefore, they are going to be granted that bonus. Oh, sorry. They are going to have control of that area, whereas you'll notice that the establishment has control of here, 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 here.
And that's it.
And that's it. So it's 5 versus 1. The difference is 4. So the exposure would move up 4 steps like that. If ever this would ping off the top or that would ping off the top, no matter how many steps past that you would go, it is a single do the thing one time, whether it's change tactics for the establishment, meaning choose a different card for yours truly to do, or add a delegate into the bag. Even if it would ping off 5 steps,
that
1.
delegate comes off the board.
It does. So that is the meet the press step. Then after that, the next phase is the delegates vote. So if the mayor has not played a very specific card called work the machine, then we are going to randomly draw 1 cube out here and add it onto there. If the mayor has played that specific card, we are going to take the no vote marker, put it up there as a reminder, hey, we don't draw for this round. Okay, easy enough. Then after that, we're just going to clean up some stuff off the board. Rinse and repeat, do that 5 times. If it's the end of the 5th phase, or I'm sorry, the 5th round, we're going to then figure out, hey, who won the game? That's it.
That's it.
All right, that's really it in a nutshell. Now, obviously, there is more to it. The game is effectively within the cards themselves, so we will talk about that. We didn't talk about the mob chaos. Mob chaos is whenever there is a large group of demonstrators and or police involved in a certain action, then mob chaos, no matter how many multiples of that, it can only be triggered once per turn. A turn is a single card play. Even if it would theoretically trigger 3 times on a card that one of us plays, doesn't matter. We're actually going to put a little marker out there on the mobcast to show, hey, that's already been triggered for this turn. But theoretically, it could be triggered 12 times because each action, and possibly more during other steps in the game. All right, so that's pretty much it in a nutshell. And past that, we'll go ahead and explain everything as we go along. Any questions?
No, sir.
Everyone good with that? You see anything in chat? Everything looks...
We have someone questioning the victory conditions. Demonstrators do not also win collectively. In the 4-player game, the establishment can win collectively.
We only win collectively. In the 4-player game, they are individuals.
And, if you want to think of it as... Look, as the MOB, the establishment didn't win. I am happy, even though I didn't actually win the game.
So he would rather John win than us win.
Yes.
So if it has to swing,
Maybe.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
How are you going to stop the Vietnam War if we just keep sending the Hawks in?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
yeah.
You're not going to sleep well.
No. They win individually, or we win collectively.
In the 2-player game, you 2-hand these.
Correct.
Yeah.
So that is a different animal. All we're talking about is the 4-player. Now, you can play the solo. You can play it 3-player. Like one player runs one side, and however you want to do it. But for the 4-player game, that's it. All right. So with that said, We ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right.
Let's do
I
it.
would say good luck, but I'd be lying. Good luck to you. So.
All right, let's do
Here
this.
we go. Let's go crack
Peace
some
at any
skulls.
cost.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
Here
care
we go.
how many
Go and
people
grab
I
your
have to
cards.
kill to
I
get
hope
it.
it costs a lot.
You can grab your cards, get ready to rock and roll. Now, we have all played this once,
Yeah.
to be fair. We have not played this multiple times. A couple other things about the board state. The barricades. The red barricades are obviously placed by the demonstrators. The barbed wire is obviously placed by us. Cannot travel through those Your side can travel through your own, but vice versa. You have to clear that to be able to do so. The police and the demonstrators can, mostly the mob, can
Yeah.
go ahead and do
One barricade per path.
card.
that. Yes,
But
yeah.
we can each have a
We could
bar
have a
barricade.
barbed wire here as well because obviously it's
Mr. Mayor,
Yes, sir.
I would like to point out a tasty luck of the flop situation in the policy,
All right, hit
Luck
me
of
up.
the
if I may,
Flop,
sir.
Flop, yeah.
So negotiations has randomly ended up
It
in our
has,
starting
and,
location.
and look, the demonstrators can roll their eyes and be like, "Oh no, hey,
Oh, the policies were random.
hold on, hold on,
There's no,
hold on."
there's no government
Hold on.
levers being pulled
Hold
there.
on. To be clear, if it wasn't random, bet your ass flamethrowers would be in there. So the fact that they're not tells
Let's see
you
what the next
it was
card
random.
is.
Anyway,
So
okay.
the
Yes.
impact of that
Yes.
gives them some stupid nonsense to do with their little party.
yes, but so
Can you read them? 'Cause,
yeah.
yeah.
We will. Okay, let's
sure,
go left
let's
to
go
right.
through the
Here we go.
policies, sure.
Okay, so to be clear. They all know what my card. Everybody knows what
Yeah,
everybody's
you might as
cards
well
are.
just might as well play open-handed.
Oh yeah,
right?
100%.
These aren't secret.
And they're not random draw. It's always a
Always the
you
same.
choose, right?
Yeah.
So the mandate card that I have says pay the cube cost for any number of policy cards in the mayor policy display to resolve their effects. Now, you'll notice that the first time you play a card or to activate one of these, it's going to cost us a total, I'll go and bring these over, of 2. Okay, so I could theoretically, on my turn, go ahead and play 2 of these off the top. Now, to be able to play them a second time requires a total of 4 cubes, then 6 cubes, then 8 cubes, so on and so forth. Okay, so authorized tear gas. Add 2 tear gas tokens to the police supply. Well, there's already 2, but more tear gas is good, as far as I'm concerned. Redeploy National Guard says move 1 National Guard token to an adjacent city area. It may not move through a barricade. Pretty straightforward on that. Reconvene says draw 2 policy cards and select 1 to replace any policy card in the display. You may immediately activate that policy card for no capital cost.
Love some mystery meat.
I mean, mystery meets tasty.
Flamethrower.
I'm just saying. Okay. Aldermanic support. Activate a policy to
And that
the...
was always.
Yeah, those 3 are always
Yep.
out there. So this one says activate the left or the right for no capital cost.
Kind of handy.
I mean, that was nice. And again, the order of these is random, just not these.
Yep.
Negotiations. Yippies, those guys, may draw 1 street theater card, and if so, decrease instability by 1.
I hate that.
If so? I don't see if so printed.
Yeah, I don't think it's if so.
No, sorry.
I wish it was.
Yeah. Just straight up, they may not. They're going to draw a card. Decrease the instability by 1. Why does that matter? We'll talk about that in a moment.
Maybe it is if so. It's called negotiation.
No.
Okay.
And the last one is immediately activate any tactics card not in the current tactics space, excluding mob payoffs. So there are all of these available, including mob payoffs, but it says not mob payoffs. So I could, if I want, activate any one of these,
good stuff in
which there are some tasty things that are available. Okay, all right. So now,
That's a whole lot of tasty things for them.
I know.
it's always tasty.
Yeah, you'll
This
be
one-
partying in the streets soon enough.
The
Settle down
decrease
there.
in stability. Now, why might this matter, especially early? Well, glad you asked. If we drop where it starts from 3 and we drop it down to here, well, by doing so, we then get to choose any one of those as a one-time do the thing. What are the things? At the A, you know that bonus space? That's a +1 display, so we get an extra tactics. That is fantastic.
Policy, but yes.
Yeah, thank you. +1 action. That is a one-time get back-to-back actions. So you know how I said John and I alternate? Not now. I go twice, and
One time.
Once. All
once.
game.
The +5 exposure. That's a nice way.
It's a big swing.
Yeah, it's big. And finally, a +2 unit. Just throw it out on the board. The other one is out of play for the remainder of the game. And you'll notice, anytime you hit that spot, let me rephrase that. The first time you hit that spot, you are then going to unlock. It unlocks for us in those 3 spots. It unlocks for them at 8, 10, and 12 in stability. All right. So that negotiation's kind of tasty. Just saying.
I think.
Go ahead and add some street theater.
I think
We love doing that.
Now, the only downside to that is I
Yes.
only have 4 cubes available.
Yeah, you're only
I
gonna
do
get 2
have
triggers.
Grease Palms, which is add 3 cubes to the budget.
Yes, but my worry,
Is he can then bump it up
he
possibly
will get an
right
action,
away. That is
and
a
for
fact.
sure he'll find a way.
And there is work the machine, pay 3 capital, and just straight up add a cube onto here, a blue cube. We don't do random.
Yep.
I mean,
Once they start bailing their people out,
yeah. But right now, not a priority. Authorized barbed wire.
Yes,
Add
please.
2 barbed wire tokens to the police supply. Now, I can't do anything with it, but the police can.
yeah.
There is place a new tactics card in the current tactics space. So if we want something other than the tactical support that's out there, we can do so. And finally, pay a capital, 1 capital cube, so out of the budget, per platoon to place any number of the level 1 from the reserve anywhere in the city areas. Pretty tasty. Well, it's pretty clear what we're going to start with.
I think so.
All right. So we, the Mayor Daley, yours truly, is going to go ahead and have a mandate. We're going to pay the cost, and we're going to carry out all of these. So first things first. Well,
The second one is going to be a bit interesting to choose from.
it is, but the first one is going to be aldermanic support. So I think we're going to go ahead and pay that there.
I didn't even see that, you nasty man.
Yeah. Well, it's the mayor.
That's why he's the mayor.
That's why I'm the mayor.
You're on the street.
Yeah, thank you. So, activate a policy to the left or right of this card. We choose negotiations. So, the Yippies may draw 1 street theater card. Do you wish to?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. So, this is where you can go ahead and talk about these.
Yep.
Go for it.
So this one's called the MOB Marshal Training.
Okay.
They do have requirements. So this one has, you must have an agitator in Grant Park.
Which they currently do.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it says move up to 2 police platoons in either Grant Park areas to adjacent areas.
Okay.
If crowd control is the current tactic, it's not.
It is not.
Move all police platoons and TAC forces out of both Grant Park. So we're just moving the police out.
Okay. Now, the other one that's already there, the prerequisite is what?
You must have an agitator in Michigan Avenue.
Which they currently do not. They only have an agitator here. So those can be activated before or after any of their actions when it's effectively their turn.
Yep.
It's not their turn. They can't activate those yet. And they can activate the entire display if they meet the criteria.
So this does require an agitator here, but it is effectively useless if we also don't have some red cubes in there
Right.
as well.
Right. Yeah, so it says replace 2 level 1 MOBs in Michigan Avenue with 2 level 2 MOBs. So you level them up.
Yeah. All right.
Which would be great if we also had cubes in there.
Yeah.
All right. So maybe in the future. But as it is right now, let's go ahead and do that second part. Decrease the instability by 1. Okay. Don't mind if we do. Oh, looky there. Did we unlock one of those? We did.
I think so.
Wow. Okay. So what are we thinking?
Probably splay. Options are good.
I mean, options
us,
are
and
really, really
We
good.
don't want them
Seems
to
good
get
to
it.
get that early.
Yeah, if you're going to
Yeah.
do it, you're going to do it now.
Right,
and
yeah.
so we're going to go ahead and choose the +1 splay. So
And
let's
I
go
believe
ahead.
we immediately get
We
that.
do. So the bonus is now active, and it will be active for the remainder of the game. So this +1 splay here can just go away. And here, hold on. To be clear. Oh, look at that. It's not flamethrower.
That was a
Okay.
flamethrower. I was going to get up and leave.
Undercover agent. Replace one level 1 mob with a level 1 police platoon from the reserve. Increase instability by 1.
Okay.
Okay, so there we go.
Could come in handy.
Okay, it could. So now we have 2 cubes left.
We sure do, you nasty man.
And because we have 2 cubes left,
It's weird you keep calling the mayor nasty.
Yeah.
You're so nasty, Mr. Mayor.
This is some dirty politicking happening
So-
out here.
there, as I see it, there's a lot of good that we can do for the city of Chicago here. But if we're going to do this, we're going to do this now. So we're going to go ahead and negotiate. So the Yippies, congratulations, you get to draw another
Brutal.
street theater card.
And our other play, it got to here.
Yeah.
Right. So I mean,
I'm
you
sure
should
it
be doing
will.
that.
I'm sure it will.
It
Well,
might.
by that,
Just won't be quite as many bonus tiles available once
Right.
it does.
Right, yeah, so it's okay. It's okay. What do we got?
Okay, the McCarthy kids.
Okay.
So it must have 2 agitators in any one area.
Okay.
So it's Mob, Yip. This is when you get a.
Yep.
You take it in your hand.
Yes. It's
So-
an action card that they can unlock
Yep.
permanently for the remainder of the game.
So remove 1 free level 1 mob from any city area and place it in the delegate bag.
Oh yeah, that's what we
Oh,
like.
that's
Oh, that's nasty.
That's
that's
what
a
we
good
like.
one.
Hold on. To
Yeah.
be clear, clearly not stacking the deck over here, all right? But now we'll go ahead and do the second part. James, if you would.
That's pretty good.
we're talking,
We're,
right?
we're trying to stabilize the
understand
city of
Yeah,
Chicago.
adding tear gas and flamethrowers is definitely destabilizing.
I'm just saying. Now, I could make a case for all 3 of those, but I'm willing to listen to the police's input.
I think it's more defensive, but I think the +1 action. While it's only once,
But it's a get out of jail
when we
free.
get it, it'll be huge, and they won't get it.
It's as important as them not getting it
Yes.
as us getting it.
I think so.
So I think we'll go ahead and we're going to
will,
bank
sir.
this.
Yeah.
Now, how this works is this is just going to kind of live here, and it could be for me or the police at any time once throughout the game. We can do that. Now, these cubes live on that card. They are spent. That is done. I have done. I'm out of money, but I feel like I have stabilized
You're
the
a
city of
master
Chicago.
negotiator, sir.
I do what I can. So with that, Mayor Daley rests for his first action.
Okay, are you
All right,
done?
you dirty long-haired yippie, go ahead.
All right, here come the Yippies. We're the Youth International Party.
Okay, go
We
ahead.
are anti-war, but what we really care about is being seen and being creative and letting things flow. And
A lot of drugs.
yeah, third eye opening. It's a new perspective, man.
Right, yeah.
Okay. All right. So we have agitate actions. We can move around the map. We can put our flags out. So
Yes.
I
Did you
think-
bring a flag?
I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, okay.
All right, so I think I want to agitate. And
Sure.
we can probably get this right
Right
away.
away.
Yeah, because I have a little bit of a plan. So
Okay.
agitate is this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So before I take this action, I could do these things, but I'm
Yeah,
going to
any of the street theater.
Yeah.
All right. So what? And to be clear, it is before the card or after the card. No action in this game can be interrupted.
Yeah,
it's just
not
do it
during.
to the best of the possibilities. So
Yep.
go for it.
Yep. Okay. So you may replace one mob in the same city area as an agitator,
Yeah.
which is this only one spot, with
Yep.
another agitator.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll do this here.
Oh.
We'll take one out.
Yep.
And then draw 1 street theater card per agitator on the map.
That appears to be too good,
Yep.
sir. So what do we got?
So we have radical noncompliance, must have an agitator in any area.
Checks out.
Place this card by the board. Next time an agitator is arrested, injure 1 police platoon in the same city area, then discard the card. So you don't want to mess with this guy.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
angry.
very angry.
He's doing something else besides weed. He's got,
Bath salts.
yeah, he's
yeah, right.
right.
LS, PCP.
something,
Yeah.
yeah,
You know,
some angel
all
dust
right.
or something. Anyway, okay. Okay, this is Yippee-topia. Must have an agitator in Grant Park,
Checks out.
which
Yeah.
is the middle.
Yes.
And
Or
if it says Grant Park, it's both.
East
Yep.
or west, yeah.
Activate another street theater card in the splay, ignoring agitator location requirements.
All right. So those are the 5.
These are
now,
so nasty.
to be clear, they're at 5. He could draw 2. If he had to draw 3, he would have done exactly that, and then the third draw would have replaced any one of them.
Yeah.
If and when there are certain cards that come out that must be placed, otherwise, we'll talk about that. Otherwise, it is your choice on those.
Yep. So that is the end of my turn, but I think I'm going to activate this now and take it.
Yeah.
Right. So it's must have 2 agitators in any one area, which I do. So it's the McCarthy kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is not one-time use, right?
No, that's an action
No,
card.
you
action card.
permanently
Yeah.
either you or the Mobes.
Whoever picked it up.
Correct. Yep.
Right? Unless
Oh, Yoni's here.
is
What's
there a
up,
good reason
Yoni?
for you to have it?
What's that?
Is there a good reason for you to have it?
No.
I think I'll take it.
Yeah, you take it.
And then is there another one we want to do?
Well, I think the any area. Take that.
No, that's not a card. That just you put next to the board. Oh,
Right.
do it now.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah. Okay.
Pick it up.
Okay, so all right,
wanna put
so
it over there, I
yeah,
guess?
yeah. So, you know what? We will.
can
So
come
this is
stare
keep
at
the
me.
card next time an agitator is arrested. You know what? How about we just put it right there?
Okay.
It could be this bonus also.
Oh yeah, because you know what you know what they're not going to do?
Yeah.
Get the bonus.
Then he's staring at me.
But I think it makes sense
Fair
that
enough.
having it there. That's fine. Yeah, you're good. Okay. So any other street theater actions?
I don't think so. 'Cause this we can move that police out, but we can do 2.
Yeah.
So maybe
That'd
we
be a
wait on
waste.
that.
And then that one in the Grant Park, I think we're going to always have an agitator in one of the Grant Parks.
Yeah, and this one would let us do this, but there's nothing to replace.
Right.
So it doesn't matter right now.
Yeah.
All right. So you're done.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the mayor.
I would love some barricades at some point.
You know what?
Just
You know what I
at some
like?
point.
Authorize barbed wire. So add 2 barbed wire into the police supply. So they are going to go into the police supply. There we are. Good to
gotta
go.
move
Now,
before they put those
you'll
up.
notice the little notches. Those stand up, but again, because top-down camera, we're not doing that. So
Same with
there you
the-
go.
yeah.
Mayor Daley rests.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
So I think I want to move. How often should we use this?
I mean, and again,
I think frequently.
Frequently,
Because
really? 'Cause it takes up a.
we're 2 to 1 in that bag right
I
now.
know.
that
well,
is a
I won't
fact.
do that yet. I do want to walk around first.
Okay.
So I'm going to lead. So this is move 1 agitator and any number of demonstrators from one city area to an adjacent city area, and then I can repeat the action again with the same agitator.
and the demonstrators are allowed to pick up and drop off as they go.
Right.
Whereas whenever we move, we are not. We move as units
Right.
effectively on this side.
Yep.
Okay, so
So what I'm thinking of going up to Lincoln Park
Yep.
and just kind of having a stronghold here.
Okay.
I do want to get into Michigan Avenue a little bit, but maybe not yet.
Not
They're
yet.
going to be putting barricades down, so I don't know where they're going to put them. But
And our goal for Michigan Avenue is to not even necessarily control it, but just to make sure we have at least some presence there to deprive him of these.
right.
that has a lot of liquidity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel pretty. I have it on good authority. Y'all ain't gonna remain in Michigan Avenue ever.
Well, you might get injured doing that. So what do you think? Should we move into Michigan Avenue or to Lincoln Park?
I think Lincoln Park right now is a better idea.
All right, so we're going to take 1 and a few with us, obviously.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll take, is this too many?
I think that's good.
Okay.
That's fine.
And then I want to leave maybe 2 in here.
Yeah. I think that'll work.
Okay. And yeah, that's it.
And you're done.
Yeah.
Okay, so coming back for me, so deploy officers, kind of dead to me because I have no cash. Okay, a new tactics card. I kind of like the idea of being able to move our tech around because he is doing absolutely nothing currently in the convention hall. So he needs to do a little boogie down production, get out of there. So the work the machine requires 3 capital. I'm pretty sure I have 0, so that's not going to happen. Therefore, that leaves us but one thing. And like any good politician, God knows we know how to shake babies and to kiss hands.
Yeah, yeah.
And so therefore, we're going to add 3 capital to the budget. Not terribly exciting, but it will be next round.
Yes.
Because these will clear, because in that regard, the city has no memory. So that is me, Mayor Daley rests. Sir.
You know what? Maybe you should have taken this because I don't necessarily care that much about it.
Too late, I suppose.
Well, I like to have it though.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Jeff says so many flashbacks as I graduated from high school in
Whoa.
Chicago in 68.
Wow.
That was
A,
a yippee,
old
a
man.
mobe.
Yeah.
or-
Where did you fall
Yeah.
on this? It had to have been on the demonstrator side, you would think, at that age, right?
Otherwise, I could rally and I would place flag here and here and then get 4 exposure.
I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Getting-
Other than using this.
Yeah.
So
Because we head up this track and we get further up
we
this
had
track.
delegates anyway.
That helps him out. So,
All right. So I think I'm going to rally.
okay, what do we got?
So it's place rally flags in every city area I control, which are those 2 besides that one, without rally flags. And then gain exposure for each city area where a rally flag was placed. So it would be 4, right? Because of that. Yeah. Okay. So do we
Wait,
want
so
to?
gain exposure for each city area where a rally flag was placed.
So
Would be
that's 2.
Not 4.
Yes.
Oh, right. I was looking at the red number.
Yes, it is 2.
Wait, say it again. What is it?
Gain exposure for each city area where a rally flag was placed.
Right, like isn't this gaining
That's what I thought.
the exposure?
No, that's for conflicts.
Right, the conflict says gain the exposure bonus. Like,
Oh, I see.
I think gaining exposure
No.
Well,
is the number.
you know what? Actually, hand me that book. Hand me that.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we also have.
Yeah, we have Yoni here as well. So,
policies don't clear.
yeah, no. Oh, what?
Find that in the rule book, sir.
Oh, we have messed that up then in the past. So thank you, Yoni. So on the
So
rally.
how do new ones come out?
This one can picture.
You know what? You know what we did? We just assumed.
That makes sense.
So the rally says in each area where a flag is placed, gain the
Yeah.
red demonstrator exposure bonus.
just
So
said it, yeah.
it is 4.
Okay.
Great.
So
It is 4.
should I
I
put
like
the
that.
2 flag in the transit area?
I think so.
Because they're better there
Yep.
because
They're more,
can move,
more
yeah.
flexible. Great. So 4 exposure.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Very good.
Do not like. All right,
Do
we
not
are
like
done.
at all.
So now we go into the next phase, and the next phase is going to be the rank and file phase.
Yeah.
So the rank and file phase starts with the mobs.
So what I have the option to do here is
Oh, the clash. Yeah.
we can rock the Casbah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We can march. We can move people around, which
and they can move much easier than me.
or we can put people down with the speechify.
Cameras, you're blocking it.
Oh.
So there we go.
Oh yeah,
Right
yeah.
there,
Speechify. Yes. Or we can put people down with speechify.
And you put 3 in Grant Park.
We could put 3 in Grant Park, but I feel like we should maybe strike while the iron's hot a little bit with a clash
Okay.
and knock this out.
Maybe get some mob chaos.
Yeah.
'Cause that would be 5, right?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Let's try that. So here's what I'm going to do.
All right, hit it.
Should I play it this way? Or should I play it
nope, perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to play Clash. All demonstrators in one city area. So, and they say that there's a reason for this wording, which we'll
Yes.
cover in just a second.
Yeah.
All demonstrators in one city area injure a police platoon of lower combined strength. So all the demonstrators here, if we add up all the demonstrators, that is a strength of 4. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4. This is a single level 2 police platoon.
Yes.
It's a strength of 2. 4 is greater than 2. So therefore, we're able to injure this guy.
Yep,
So we put that into injured.
yep.
Now they're normally, or we would just take that right out of there.
There you go.
Turn
So
downgrade them.
a level 2 becomes a level 1. They
Yeah.
get injured. They're
Yeah.
reduced.
Yeah.
Whereas a 1 would just go into the injured like so.
Now, in this conflict, this is considered a conflict.
Correct.
And
We're
there's
not,
the-
we're not finished with the card yet.
Yep.
Increase instability by 1, please.
Now, that is, we are re-hitting that number. Therefore, we do not get
Yeah.
anything on that. Yep.
So now we trigger mob chaos because mob chaos gets drawn whenever 5 or more units are involved in a single conflict.
But will you gain exposure?
Oh, I guess we should do that first. We're going down that list.
Well, also you skipped it on your card.
Oh, gain
right there.
exposure.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
So
All right.
I was
current
already too
player
focused on this.
gains matching exposure bonus.
1, 2, 3.
Now they gain 3 because it is currently at 3.
Yep.
So that is a little worrisome. You need to-
Then
you
raise
need
in
to work on
stability,
that.
which you did.
Right.
Now the region instability, and now we do the mob chaos because there were 5 units involved in this clash.
Right.
We're now going to draw
Just
this mob chaos.
flip
Or
it
one
and-
tack, even if there's less than 5, but one of these are involved, it's also.
Correct. Regardless of who's
Oh, right,
initiating.
or if attack is involved at
Now,
all.
Yeah.
do me a favor and flip that and put it right on top of the deck, facing the other direction.
This one needs to face that way.
That way.
Okay.
There we go. So we have the theme up at the top there, and then here it is daytime.
Yeah.
So therefore, the current player, the MOB
Yeah.
in this case,
Yep.
may discard a conflict card to gain 3 exposure.
Oh yeah, I wasn't necessarily planning on getting into a fight again.
Okay.
Well, wait a minute. A conflict card, yeah. So it would have to be this one.
Yep.
I wasn't necessarily planning on getting into a fight again,
So discard it.
and so we're going to discard it. So,
So
I guess
literally just kind of
Yep.
play over the top of it, whatever. So he can't use that card. They gain, therefore, 3 exposure. When they gain 3 exposure, they hit the end.
now is
no,
that where I
no,
would get it? Yeah.
that's
so
1.
then 2,
Right.
and then that's it.
Correct.
Yeah.
So,
So we
add
gotta
a
pick
delegate.
I'm thinking from Lincoln Park. I mean, they did all the work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we take 1 from Lincoln
He's going to
Park.
clean up and
Throw that
get
in
the
the
politics.
Oh,
And even though he would have gone twice over,
Yeah.
it's still only
That's
one
okay.
thing.
Yeah.
So now that card is done.
Yeah.
So therefore, it goes into the discard. So we'll just keep up whatever.
And here comes the fuzz.
Yeah. Here. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So his card, his action, now done.
So you're out of clash now.
Yes, he cannot clash.
I cannot clash again.
Yeah.
Oh, before you go, should we do the this one and just move him over there?
I think so.
don't know.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So what card?
Which one is it? Yeah, it's the MOB Marshal Training.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the prerequisite?
Have an agitator in Grant Park.
Checks out.
Move up to 2 police platoons in either Grant Park areas to adjacent areas, and there's no crowd control, so the rest
So
doesn't matter.
there is nobody here.
Yeah.
So that is your only option. Okay. Done. And that card, it gets discarded.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right, Popo. What's up, Max?
So I really don't like the rally flags,
Who does?
which means we need to get the demonstrators out where they are. The 3 is obviously the worst.
Facts.
So I'm hoping to clear the park.
Okay.
There
There is a really easy way to do that.
It's not a flamethrower, is it?
That's true. And so on that point, I think I'm going to want to advance my tack so that I have them where I need them to do my
So
follow-up.
he could do so via the tactical support over here.
If I had a level 1 cube in
Correct.
the park, which I do not.
Yet.
Right.
Yes.
I can do that.
So the tactical
Once
support
per
says once
round.
per round. So in other words,
Yeah.
a maximum of 5 times throughout the entire game.
So I think
he can move a tac force to any city area, anywhere. So they teleport in, or maybe just
Airdrop.
airdrop
Drop pods,
in,
yeah.
right? Yeah. As long as there is a level 1 police platoon there, but there is not currently in Central or Grant Park West. So, sir.
I'm going to play my advance, which lets me move 1 police platoon or tack to an adjacent. Oh, right.
There's a barricade there.
There sure is.
There is.
Fortunately, that's a free action, but it requires me to burn. Oh, that's
A conflict card.
That's a pity. So I think there will be no mass arrests.
Okay.
This.
Is that your only one?
Yes.
He only has 1 mass arrest, yes.
So mass arrest goes.
Okay, so walk us through what you're doing.
As a free action, I can discard a conflict card to remove a barricade.
Okay.
So I'm taking that free action to.
Did we establish why they say
dismantle that.
mob chaos with a question mark in the lower right corner?
Because if it's not 5, it
Got it.
doesn't happen.
Okay.
Put that in there.
Yeah.
There we go. Good. So that was free action. There is now no barricade.
Now
sir.
there is a free path for
There
me
is.
to advance along. So
All right, go for it.
move a police platoon attack to an adjacent unit and arrest a demonstrator there with a lower strength value.
Okay.
So I'm going to move the TAC,
Okay.
who has higher strength than everybody, so I can arrest whomever I want.
Yes.
There's no police platoons to be injured, right?
Yeah, but so it just doesn't do it, it just stays.
Into an adjacent area, do not cross barricades. Yep, and arrest one demonstrator there. The moving police unit must have a greater strength than the arrested demonstrator. TAC forces may arrest any demonstrator.
So even though the agitator is only a 0, I feel like it's important to get them off the board.
It's certainly good.
And then they won't have an agitator in Grant Park.
That is a
As
fact.
well.
So do so.
Lock him up.
Now, when he does so, read what radical non-compliance says up there.
Nothing.
Just read it. Indulge me.
It says the next time an agitator is arrested, which has happened, injure one police platoon in the same city area and discard. There is no platoon.
There is not. So good thing Yoni's here.
Yeah.
Does it trigger? Because it says the next time an agitator is arrested. I would argue that was the next time.
That's a trigger.
So
Let's find out.
injure, okay, and then it goes away. So the question is, it either stays or it goes away.
Yeah.
I could make a case for either way, but we'll keep going either way.
I'd like
But
it to go away.
Oh, well, sure. Okay, so you have done so, and now
Now I gain exposure because
Correct.
I have done a conflict. So
There is.
we will get 3 because I'm arresting these nasty agitators in the park.
oh, thank God,
Cleaning
get it
the
off
city
that.
up.
Yes.
And whenever TAC is involved in a conflict, we have mob chaos.
All right, go ahead and flip it. Now, it is daytime. So here we go. The Yippies may discard a street theater card with a location requirement from the display. Then place a level 1 or level 2 mob in that area.
Okay.
Michigan Ave.
Yeah, Michigan Ave.
You got to discard the unbirthday party? You're not even going to have the unbirthday party?
There's no birthday party?
You're canceling the unbirthday?
Have a good night, Jakob. It did say may.
So this requires us to get 2 level 1s there and then put 2 level 2s there.
Yeah.
This could just get us a level 2 there right away.
I think that's probably that's one less thing we
And I
have to
think
worry
it'll
about.
get arrested immediately, but at least it
It gives them something.
There's a tempo requirement.
It gives them
there.
something
Yeah.
else to do.
Yes.
Okay, so discard it. And Michigan Ave done, and now the mob chaos goes away. All right, so we have finished that card. Go for it, Mob.
Now,
Speechify, right? I think.
Speechify. We're going Speechify. So then the question is, do we place a number of level 1 mobs?
No, just put it to the next of it.
Put it to the next of it. Oh, I see. Like
There
this.
we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is Speechify?
Place a number of level 1 mobs in one city area equal to the rally flag value there.
3, 2, 1. Choose one.
I kind of feel like we got to go with the 3.
I think so too.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing.
Because they're targeting that. They want that rally flag gone.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, done. So,
Now, let's clarify that. That rally flag is going to stay there until that area is cleared out of
It's the
demonstrators.
last thing that
yep,
moves.
fact. You resolve the card as fully as possible. In this situation, you will discard the card without injury.
Yeah,
Yay.
so that's a gotcha. Good to know. Should have kept that platoon.
All right,
there.
good.
That's weird, but okay.
Okay. All right, done.
Should have kept what platoon.
The one that
The one you
shoved.
kicked out, and it's
yeah,
okay.
I
It's
see.
all right. Yeah, go for it, please.
High level thinking.
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
So I think the first thing we need to do is, reduce some mobility options.
I'm here for it.
So
yeah.
we're going to roll out some barbed wire.
All right. So what do we got?
So I place the tokens from the supply on any path adjacent to a police platoon. So I think one of them definitely needs to be there.
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
It's not straight. You didn't roll it out straight.
Hold on. Here you go. There.
There you go,
Okay.
The other one, there is some choice. I think that barricading the path to the hotel is a great idea.
It is.
But the other possibility is I suspect that there may be some tear gas happening in the park.
Could be.
And we could use this to sort of channel where we don't want people to go, right? I can't close the park entirely.
No, why
you didn't-
would
you didn't-
we
You didn't
want
give
to?
me enough.
Right.
If you'd given me a couple more, this could have been pretty nice. But you work with what the mayor gives. So I think, though, that I would rather, lock out the hotel than
Okay.
worry about the parks. Let them play in the park.
Oh, okay.
So I think we're going to lock that down.
We
Okay.
didn't want to go to that hotel anyway.
Good.
Yeah.
That actually
Terrible
is,
service.
I think it's the right call because he does have the ability to move
Yes.
and to bring them freely from Michigan
Yes.
Ave into
There
the
could have been an
hotel. would
ugly
be-
surge into
Yeah,
the
we
hotel.
let's make sure that we keep this cordoned off.
Yeah, I
keep
think
the
so.
riffraff
Yeah,
out.
for
Yeah,
now.
I like
Yeah.
that. All right, what do you got, Mo?
So I have March and March.
What are your other two actions left? I'm just curious what you can do.
I can move, which moves everybody to an adjacent. Everybody gets to move. And I can deploy tear gas.
By the way, that's the universal
But you can't
sign
arrest.
for gas.
I cannot because I
can't
had
arrest.
to burn
Got
the
it.
arrest.
Right.
Okay, so then I was thinking that
Which is a problem for Michigan Avenue, so well done.
Well, he only has the only things he can do
Is move.
is rally. So
Yeah.
he's playing a rally card, or he can play. Hold on.
All I can do is
stand
move.
corrected.
He could pass.
You could pass.
I could
Yeah.
pass. The only thing I can do is move, and I was thinking of we might as well just move here and get that and secure that point, because he can't arrest anybody, he can't kick anybody out. He could, he could tear gas, I suppose.
It also takes a buck away from the mayor.
Takes a buck away from the wait. If he wants us to do it, if he's encouraging us,
I was going to wait for you to finish.
but yes. Now, what do you think?
I'm up for that. Also, if he tear gases, we do have to move adjacent or something like
Yes.
that. But if we move to Washington Park, I know there's cops there, but it puts a little more pressure on them.
Oh, okay. But it's also
It's easier for us to get to the other Grant Park.
yeah.
I think either option's good.
So if we move to Washington Park,
And he can't arrest us now.
that's true. If we move to Washington Park, we're giving up the 1 point from here. We would have to move enough people over there to stop him from getting the 1
Just
point
one.
there. The control is area.
Right, this is 4.
He's talking about the
I'm
difference
talking about
in
the one- I'm
control
talking about the
for
exposure.
Yeah, that's what-
exposure.
Oh, but I think when you do,
the 1 exposure point.
yeah, if there's any red in an area, they don't get it.
Yeah, all you need
that's
is
the-
No,
one
that's
there.
the
That's the
budget.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you and I are talking about two different
Okay,
things.
all right. Yeah.
You're talking about budget.
Sure.
I'm
yeah.
Why are
talking
you
about the
caring so much
exposure.
about the exposure?
Yeah, how do we get
That's
that
not your
exposure
thing.
now, though?
We move from here into there because now we control that area and we'll get the exposure
Later or at what point?
At the end of the round.
At the
End of the
yeah.
at the end of the
Okay,
round. Yeah.
I like exposure.
Well, play your march card first.
Yeah, I'm
we'll
good
play
with
the
that.
march card.
Yeah, that makes sense
And
to
read
me.
it for the peeps at home.
Yeah, we're gonna play Smarch here. Move any number of demonstrators from one city area to an adjacent area. You may repeat this action in any area that you enter with demonstrator presence. So what this would allow me to do, if
we
I
can
wanted
move
to,
quick. We can move like from here, like all the way.
yeah, it allows you to kind of spread yourself out and move quick. So if we wanted to, we could move here and then move into there if we felt like we wanted to or needed to.
You can always pick up and drop off, remember?
Yeah. We could, I think that, but I'm not in, at the end of this round, this is going to get 2 people anyway. So I am considering just taking maybe 3 of these guys and putting them right there.
I think that makes sense. Yeah.
And that's going to cancel out the exposure that they get from here. We're going to get 1 exposure. They're going to get an exposure. We're going to get exposure. So we're going to come out
Currently.
ahead.
Currently.
Yeah, he's going to tear gas. And I kind of forget how that works, but we're going to find out.
You're about to find out.
You just move.
Yeah.
You just,
Police.
you just bug out.
That's it.
It's your action.
Yeah. So
No. Okay, sure.
I think I want to follow up with the tear gas.
Okay, you have 2 tear gas in supply.
I do. I think that using tactical support to teleport the TAC from Convention Hall over to Lincoln Park and gassing both of them is kind of appealing because I will get rid of 2 rally flags, even though that is a 1. It's still
I mean, there is that. Now, the only
getting us 2 regions back.
You will push us closer to
Yeah,
your
but
juicy,
I know,
juicy
but
spots.
what can you do?
before you make a decision,
Yeah.
there is one problematic.
Yeah,
Just saying.
yeah. I mean, you want me to gas him? I mean, that's a possibility too.
Do you want actions? Do you want tear gas in the future? Do you want it? I mean,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
The obvious one is Grant Parks West,
Yep,
right?
yep.
I agree with that.
Okay. But you're saying the Michigan Avenue. We want to keep that clean. I hear you. I hear you, Mr. Mayor.
I mean, it's only one. I mean,
Yeah.
It's what the tourists see too. That's why he cares.
Yeah.
The parks.
yeah, no, we don't care about that,
we can hide
and
those.
it smells to high hell.
Right, yeah.
It's terrible out there. So, I mean, because money I get is things you get.
Fair enough.
I'm here to help you.
All right.
I'm here to facilitate for you.
Then we will use tactical support.
Okay, once per round, move a tactical force to any city area with a level 1 police platoon. Done.
And then we will deploy tear gas.
Okay.
Place a tear gas token in up to 2 city areas with TAC and demonstrators.
Okay. So that appears to be one there.
One of these here and one of these here.
Okay.
Demonstrators must move out.
Gas,
We're
gas,
doing one
gas.
at a time though, because the move.
Okay. So which one do you want to?
It's not really going to matter because of the barbed wire.
This one can only move that.
Yeah, literally. So here,
Let's just
why don't
do
we
that.
just do that first?
Okay.
So there we go.
Yeah.
Bug out. Done.
So
He's
that
done.
gives us 2 exposure, cleaning the streets.
Yep. So that is done, and now that one,
Yes.
and
I think we should move them all to Washington.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they want to chase us out, then
oh, we're not chasing you. You just don't want to breathe that stuff. I mean,
Now
that's up to you.
that
You
flag
can-
is going to go away, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah, no matter what, it's going
that's
away.
fine.
Yeah.
So go ahead. So they must vacate the area completely. When they completely vacate an area,
Yeah.
any rally flag left by itself, off the board.
Yeah.
There's no punishment for that other than it gets off the board.
Yeah, it's not
We
good.
can put it back on later.
Correct.
We get 3 exposure for cleaning up the park.
Oh, that's better.
This card increases instability by
So
1.
here, show the folks at home that right there. Yep.
So that's over there.
Okay.
And then whenever a TAC is involved with conflict and tear gas is only deployed by TAC, this card has an exclamation point, not a question mark, because
It was
it's
always.
mob chaos.
It is still daytime.
Yeah.
So daytime. Now again, just so this isn't a 5-hour stream, we're not reading all the flavor text,
Yeah.
but I would recommend doing
It's
so
all-
when you
all
play.
good.
MOB must move 1 demonstrator to an adjacent non-park area and resolve a clash, if possible.
Okay.
Now, I would like to point something out real quick. Do me a favor, grab a check mark out of there and throw
Yeah.
it on that. There we go. All right. So now, MOB must move 1 demonstrator to an adjacent non-park area.
Yeah.
So in other words, here, there, there.
Or the Michigan.
There you
Ave.
go.
I think we go to Michigan Ave.
I'm
Even though
pretty sure the gas,
Even
It
though the
still
gas
remains. You cannot go to those, I would argue.
I believe we could find that in the rule book. They don't clear until the end of the round. And I
Yes.
believe
And
you can't
it would
re-enter
make
them.
sense to me that the whole reason for those tokens' existence is
Is
to
to
designate
remind
that
you
they have been
you-
tear gassed.
yes.
So it says to a non-what?
To a non-park.
So it has to
in
be
other
one of the
words,
transits.
it's
Right.
either there or there,
Yeah.
realistically, or there,
Yeah.
which you could do, and there's nothing for the clash.
No,
right?
I'd rather resolve a clash. So I am of the mind that either we move this demonstrator there of
injured?
lower combined strength, which means we would have if we want to do
Correct.
anything, we got to move this person to there.
Right.
Yep. And then a clash happens, and read your clash.
All demonstrators in one city area injure one police platoon of lower combined strength, gain exposure, which is 1, increase instability by 1.
And because that was
And
only
then-
2 units,
Now,
and we wouldn't trigger
even
it
if
again.
it'd been 5,
Right,
Yeah.
good point.
it doesn't happen because on this turn,
Yeah.
it's already happened, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
they
matter.
don't
That's
change,
why I
yeah.
wanted
Yeah.
to point that out. All right, so that is now done.
Yeah.
So go ahead, discard that puppy.
That's
So
it for the rank and
that's
file.
it. That is it for the rank and file. So now we go into the demonstrators flock.
Yeah.
Level 1 mobs in any city area with a rally flag. So,
we
2
put
and 1.
1 here. We put 2 here.
This is not going as well as the first game did. Okay.
Well, I don't know.
For who? For
who?
us?
Yeah.
For this side of the board.
I don't know about that.
Capital. Now we go into capital accumulation.
Yeah.
So now, no money.
No money.
No money.
No money.
1,
Yep.
2,
Yep.
3, 6. No money. So 6.
Still pretty good.
I
And
mean,
you're going to get another one.
that
Now,
didn't suck.
we did play last time where the cubes came off and new cards came out, and that's
that doesn't happen. So hey, that's why we do this. Next is meet the press. We're going to award exposure for control of each starred area. So anywhere you see these stars, not here.
Yeah.
So we look at this.
We lost
This is 4
Yeah.
to 3. That's 1 for the good guys.
Yep.
Then here we'll just go
traded 1
left
for
to
1.
right. So obviously we're in control here. That's 2. We're in control here. That's 3. We have 0 control here because that is a 0.
Yeah.
So I would argue that is a 0. So that is 2.
Yep.
2 to 1 doesn't count. 3 to 1. So that is 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
4 to 1. 4 to 2.
Yep.
So therefore we gain 2 control.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. Then delegate vote. If Work the Machine has not been played, you know it hasn't been played because the no vote isn't there, but it's not here. So go
May I
ahead.
draw?
You absolutely.
You want my
may draw.
dirty hand in the bag?
Oh yeah.
Get your dirty hand in that bag.
Get in there.
Hey!
No, I didn't want you to draw that though. That's God. This is going
Yes.
poorly.
Nice.
Now, cleanup. Return any tear gas tokens on the map to the general supply. And advance the round marker. We are now in the night phase. So now we begin the second round. The second round, also with your cleanup, you get your cards back. And to be fair, like Yoni said, these do not go away, that is a huge difference, by the way. Okay. And also, in hindsight, how important was that aldermanic support card? Had no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, post bail, the demonstrators may remove 0, some, or all, in this case it's just 1, from jail. But if so, they add a cube, and if they do, they can add them to any park.
I feel like that's worth it.
Yep. Go for it.
Go ahead and add the cube. So they're posting bail. Thank you very much.
We could put them in Grant Park, but I think I almost want to give up on Grant Park a little bit.
I for some reason I'm feeling Washington Park, but maybe that's a little too aggressive.
Well, I could.
We're going to need more barbed wire, sir.
What about
Yeah,
the transit
I'm aware of
station?
that.
What about,
I am
what
aware.
about Metropolitan
It has to be
Transit?
a park.
Oh, it has to be a park.
So I am
area.
thinking Grant Park.
Which one?
The one with
East.
With people.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
to put more agitators out, you have to have an agitator there.
Yeah.
And to move, you need an agitator to move. And to rally, to put flags out, you have to control them.
Yeah.
And we don't control this right now, so I can't even put a flag there.
All right. Grand Park
So,
East.
yeah.
Okay. By the way, it's a little thing. I don't know if anyone has noticed. There are 2 things about the production tonight that I'm really happy with. Number 1, trying to keep the police very organized, whereas the dirty demonstrators are just wherever. So trying to do that. And number 2, the lighting behind us was there to represent that.
Oh yeah.
So,
I'm red blue colorblind, so it all just looked green to me.
Mr.
Are you
Mayor.
serious? Okay, all right. Yeah, I know. That's actually.
Although when it comes to race, I am colorblind. I just imagine everybody is white. Michael Scott.
So,
Not me, Michael Scott from The Office.
Wayne Gretzky.
Wayne Gretzky.
that's an option. So,
What is it?
all right.
It's open.
Oh,
right?
yeah. So the crowd control tactic says once per round, discard a conflict card. To be clear, the mayor does not have any conflict cards, but he can do so.
Yeah.
To remove a rally flag from any city area.
Those rally flags are nasty.
They are.
And they're going to be getting the 3 back out.
They may.
They will.
They may not. I probably.
They're definitely. They're going to put it in Washington Park.
So,
Probably, yeah.
Or move the party.
Yeah.
So we do have deploy officers, which cost me cash to be able to bring the reservists out
I
anywhere.
think it's too early for that.
A new tactics card as an option for a strategy of confrontation.
Right.
Work the machine. I'm not too worried about that quite yet. Greasing the palms.
It might be worth just another 3 to
Just to be
fire
able to-
everything this round. And I am going to need the barbed wire.
Yeah, I support that wholeheartedly. You're getting the barbed wire. I feel
Yeah.
pretty confident about that. You know what?
Right, because there was this. We don't have to swap the tactics
Right,
card
it just
to get a
do it
one-timer.
as a one-off.
Yeah.
So I think we will. We'll go ahead and again.
more?
We'll grease the old
I'll
palms.
just go ahead and use I'm
Pams.
going to use a token this time.
There we
just
go. A
for
little
funsies.
3 capital out there.
a lot.
That is, dare I say, a plethora of
All right.
capital.
I think,
Some greasy
thinking about this, I
palms.
think I want to lead. And
Yeah.
what I think I want to do is I want to leave 1 cube in Grant Park.
Okay.
Move the agitator and 2 cubes to the transit.
Yeah.
Pick that one up and then move them all here.
So from there, then
Yeah.
to like
then
that.
we have control. Then I agitate there. Add another agitator. Then put a rally flag there.
Okay. Okay.
You don't want to leave one behind and keep your network of
Spies.
stinky mobility active.
Oh yeah, leave 1. I forgot I could drop off.
Yes,
Yeah.
you
So we'll
can.
do that.
Stinky mobility.
Okay. All right.
Mobility.
Mobility. Yeah.
Hold on.
That dude loves the subway. He's just he's got his
sleeps there.
guitar,
He's waiting
yeah.
for the poetry. He
Right,
knows
yeah.
it's coming.
MOB actually stands for the, I believe, like the National Mobilization Against the War in Vietnam. And they're
Yes.
like, yeah, the MOB. Sure.
Obviously.
Throw an E on there.
All right. We're going to go ahead and mandate. But now that we're mandating, we got a lot of policies at our.
There is a lot of tough choice.
All right.
I mean, kind of,
Yeah. Go ahead and hit me.
well, just with the mystery meat, it almost feels like we should fire a 4 and then replace it because we're never going to fire a 6.
I agree.
But I think we could fire a 4.
we could theoretically fire a
Maybe
4.
We'll just make that a 4 right
Okay.
there. But
Well, we're gonna start off with the things that I know I need to do.
fair.
We always are in need of some
It's
tear
very
gas.
helpful. Yeah,
I mean,
that's
So
good. That's good
we,
stuff.
We get some tear gas in there. So
But those cubes they're not going to come off, are they?
no.
So it's just going to get more expensive.
Yes,
Okay.
it
That
is.
makes me feel better.
yeah, yeah. Each one is
Yeah.
hard earned.
Every time you cry from the gas, it's more expensive. There's a more
Right,
expensive
yes.
tears. Yeah.
I don't think we need to move.
You know
the
what?
National Guard.
Just hear me. This is nice, but it's limited, right?
Yeah.
So I would like to draw your attention to Grant Park East currently.
I see it, sir.
Okay. To replace this, who he's really an undercover agent, with one of the reservists there.
No wonder
Yeah.
he didn't come with us.
Yeah.
Wow. Very suspicious.
It breaks the chain.
It breaks the chain before they go marching
Yeah.
anymore.
I like it. I like it a lot.
So and it raises the instability. I understand
yeah,
that,
that's inevitable.
but then it allows us to then. I don't mind getting rid of that one. Like I feel like it's then done.
You don't
its
think that one needs to
job.
be fired twice? Okay.
I don't see the validity or the use of it right now.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
I absolutely am fully on board with firing it on Grant Park East.
Yeah.
Pitching it,
Okay, well,
I'm not quite there yet.
okay. We will go ahead and do that. So he goes away and
Wavy Gravy was a snitch anyway.
increase the stability by 1. Okay, done. So now we still have 9 available to us. So anything but the mob payoffs for activating these, right? Is once
There was
per
a
round.
couple good ones in there.
Once per round, I can lose 2 exposure to activate any policy card without paying any capital. Like, I don't know, tear gas?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
So, I mean, that seems not terrible.
Yeah.
Pay 2 instead of 4 capital for
Yeah.
tear gas, so that's an option.
Yeah.
Once per round, place up to 2 injured police platoons into Michigan Ave. I don't feel like that's terribly important right now. Once per round, we could remove 1 McCarthy delegate from the delegate track. That's tasty. That doesn't suck.
That's pretty nice. That shouldn't have happened.
And then removing the rally flag from the city area. But I'm not going to lie. I like the idea of clearing the streets. It's all about. I think it's worth it to me. I think
this
it
guy's
is.
all talk, no action, isn't he?
So
Mayor.
we're going to go ahead and do a little advanced tactics. Immediately activate any tactics card not in the current tactics space. Once per round. So now lose 2 exposure.
Yeah,
You?
Yep.
towards red.
1, 2.
There you go. Activate 1 policy card in display without paying any capital. I'll activate tear gas.
Yeah.
That'll be very handy. Definitely put that to use.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sure.
that just trying to. All right, so tactics done for that. Okay, we still have a ton of cash.
I'm okay with the swap now. It took me a little while to get there, but the undercover agent,
I think
been
he's done his
sprung.
job.
I think,
I mean,
yep.
yeah. So if we look at
mystery
this,
meter replacement.
we'll go ahead and throw 2 on the reconvene, draw 2 policy cards, and select 1 to replace any policy card. I don't have to make that decision before seeing it.
True.
So why don't we look at this? We have smoke 'em if you got 'em. Police may tear gas with any police platoon this round, not just TAC.
Wow.
If there's police, gas, gas, gas.
Wow. That's kind of fun.
Fine, yeah.
Oh, flamethrowers has made an appearance.
Oh, what, sir? Sorry.
The cost of this policy is 4 capital.
Okay.
Except,
Add the flamethrowers card to the police action hand, then remove and replace this policy card.
So what does it do?
So what
You're a
is
little
the-
too excited about this, James.
I don't know what it does. I need it.
There are 3 cards that are available for the police to add to their hand if there are certain mayor policies that come into play. So flamethrowers happens to say permanently remove 1 demonstrator in the same area as the National Guard token,
Okay, National
but
Guard.
lose 2 exposure.
So we got to be careful. He's going to get the flamethrower in the convention hall.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
touch up.
outside.
Psychopath.
Just outside.
Yeah.
Little
Okay.
touch up.
Yeah. Okay.
Flamethrower.
You know what? Burn it down anyway. I'm coming.
I mean, tear gas.
I mean, we're going to lose. This is our shot at getting it.
It is. Flamethrowers are nice. And I like the idea of just literally burning an agitator to the ground.
And we're getting to activate it for no cost. So we're not paying 4.
That actually is a hell of a good incentive. Okay, flamethrowers is coming out. So
Undercover agent is armed with flamethrowers.
these are spent. Undercover agent goes
Did you
away.
not see that under his trench coat? His jacket.
So add the flamethrowers.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Is that
and
what
when
it-
you speak of me, speak
So
well.
that's an action.
So it
It's an
says
action.
bring it in and
And then discard this card.
Yep, and
Which
then-
means a new card takes its place.
I mean, there's technically a discard pile there, but I don't know if that.
you know what? There you go. So undercover
yeah.
agent and
Then we can keep
flamethrowers.
staring at it.
There you go. Yeah. Good point.
Longingly, like Wolverine with a picture frame of Jean Grey.
Seal the bridges. Mobes may not move out of city areas with National Guard tokens this round. Agitators, however, may pass. That's if this is active. Now,
Okay.
we will put a check mark if we activate these, anything that come into play, but we're not going to worry about that until if and when it comes into play. All right. So we still have a total of 5 left.
Yes. So
Yeah, there you go. So we have here. I'll bring these over so everybody can see.
the
Now-
National Guard.
Exactly what I was thinking. Move 1 National Guard token to an adjacent city area.
Okay, James, I hate to ruin your
What?
day,
Uh-oh.
but these did not actually throw flame.
No, they're tear gas. They are. They're tear gas.
The flamethrower?
Yeah,
Yes.
they didn't actually throw
They're
flame.
modified.
Are you as excited about them now?
But they were military-grade flamethrowers.
They were.
They were, but they were modified.
Oh.
So you
throw
sure you
tear
want
gas.
it?
Yes,
You
he
don't-
still wants
okay,
it.
Okay.
Because it still removes agitators permanently.
I'm pretty sure it
from
is
the ground.
cannons with 2 ends. Cannon with 1 end means that it is
Thematically.
thematically
Right,
part of
yes.
the story.
So,
Which is
Probably also correct.
Yeah.
But I don't know that having them in the transit.
oh no. You're misspoken. I thought Hilton Hotel into Michigan Ave.
Sure.
Start moving
But
them
I
forward.
was wondering with
I'm
sealing
not-
the bridges.
That's a future.
Okay.
Thing.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, so I could activate.
I mean, it does.
Anything.
It does me. I mean, if we get the National Guard to Michigan Avenue, it does open up the flamethrowers.
It does, which means we can permanently remove anybody that steps into Michigan Avenue.
And we don't want
that
them to do that,
effectively
yeah.
protects Michigan Avenue, which is the important
Very
thing
important.
for both of us.
Yep.
So I think what we're going to
Come in
do
the back door.
is go ahead and redeploy the National Guard so they can't, it cannot move through a barricade. Oh,
Well, not barbed wire, barricade.
barricade, fact. So the National Guard will now move up into Michigan Avenue. So done. And honestly,
Might want to hold on to it.
I think we're done. I think we're going to go ahead and bank the other 3, and those are going to live there. And with that, Mayor Daley rests.
Okay. All right, agitate.
All right, of course
You
you
may
are.
replace 1 mob in the same city area as an agitator with another agitator. Should I do there or there?
Having another agitator up here seems very far away.
Okay. I mean, I initially was also thinking there, but yeah, let's just do it.
Yeah.
Trust my heart.
And then we reveal 3
3 street theater cards.
street theater cards.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Bobby Seale speaks. Must have an agitator in Lincoln Park.
We do.
You currently do.
You may replace any number of cards in the street theater display, including counter-revolutionaries,
Yeah.
Oh.
with an equal number of cards from the discard pile. End your turn immediately.
Very good.
So you can do that at the end of your turn, I guess.
Yeah,
right?
yep.
Now, psychedelics. Yes. I don't even know what it says. I'm just excited.
Scared the crap out of Lincoln.
Must have an agitator in any transit area.
Yeah.
We do.
Okay. Now remember, we have access to this, but we don't have an agitator in Grand
No,
Park.
you
right
don't.
now.
No, wait. Have
Transit.
any? You don't have one in a transit area.
But we have this, which would let us
agitator.
activate something if we didn't meet the criteria.
Okay, fair
but,
enough,
But we
yes.
don't meet the criteria
Fair
of this either.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Remove an agitator from the transit area and place them in any one city area.
Oh, so
Okay.
they literally teleport somewhere.
Yep.
It goes on a trip.
He does.
Yeah, he does.
DMT will do that.
So that is 2 of your 3,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
And then Festival of Life has an agitator in Lincoln Park, which we do.
Yeah.
For the remainder of the game, you may draw an extra street theater card when resolving the agitate action.
That's so gross.
So
For the remainder of the game?
yeah, so I'll just
You
take
get
it
a
now.
plus
Oh, just take it now.
Jesus.
So I'll put this here
Yeah,
just
yeah.
as a reminder.
Okay.
That happens at the end, so I can't
So
do it now, but
I feel like you may replace any. So I feel like we should hold on to this until we start getting those counter revolutionaries out.
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And then, but these 2 are useless to us.
Right now, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it.
That's it.
All right. So for my 3rd action, I still like the idea of keeping the tactical support out there. I think is still the right thing to do. I have 3 legitimate options as I see it. Deploying barbed wire, having 2 barbed wire for you.
I think that needs to happen with one of these two. Oh, this is the last one. I'm pretty pro that.
Okay. The other option is deploying officers. I could use the 3 capital that I've banked or some number to bring it out into any area out here.
Yeah.
And the third thing is working the machine,
Yeah, that's pretty tempting.
which says place a Humpty. The Humpty dance is your chance. Okay. The Humphrey delegate from the bag, just straight up, just grab one. I'm sorry, from the general supply.
Yeah, it doesn't
and
even
put it out there
mess
and
with our
right.
majority.
But I don't think that's necessary. So instead, I think I will go ahead and authorize the barbed wire.
So much supply.
There's a lot of stuff in the supplies. So I'm really, really hopeful that the police makes good use of all that I have provided them to help stabilize the city.
We need to get them on our side.
What?
And with
This is gonna have
that,
to flip.
Mayor Daley rests during the evening of August 26th.
All right, so I think I need to rally
Yeah. Okay.
just to get both of these out. The other thing I could do is agitate again.
But we're gonna run out of space.
Right.
I like that, Yoni.
here?
He's like, it
This
is
is-
both canon and canon.
And Canada. It's true.
2 agitators in any one area, which we have, and I would put a delegate in the bag. But I think I'd rather get exposure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should have taken that card. I think.
That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think I'll use it eventually. I mean, this
We
is
should
good
ask:
for us.
is that card freely transferable between us?
That is, I do not believe so. I
Yeah,
believe
I think
when
when you do it, you
when
pick it
you
up.
select the card. So give me one moment. I will look that up. Just it says the opportunity cards require 2 let's see. Place it in the matching faction's hand of action cards for the remainder of the game.
Okay.
There may be a choice of which hand to place it in rather than resolving its effects, and it can be played. You no longer have to meet the location.
Okay.
But I think you had to decide when that happened.
Yeah.
All right.
So do we want to put the 3 in the transit area or in Washington Park?
I feel like. So I feel like Washington Park is a better place. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry.
What
I
are
feel
they
like.
saying, Chat? What are they saying?
Yeah. I feel like Washington Park is a better place. Well, here's why it would be a better place: is because it's closer, and we can just keep
Yeah.
coming at them. And if we put it in transit, it is less likely to get kicked out because transit is not as important.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
But I feel like Washington, time is of the essence here. And I feel like that's
They're gonna come hard for that, but
yeah.
that's all right. Let them come.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
And now our exposure goes up 3.
Because 2 and 1.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Okay.
And that is that.
All right. Rank and file.
Rank and
Mode.
file.
Now, do we want to just start off big with a clash, or do we want to bolster first so that they can't do what they did earlier?
I think we speechify.
Speechify. Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do we want to speechify in Washington Park? He's just going to tear gas
It's
us.
the biggest number.
He's
He
going
is gonna tear gas us, you're right.
He could tear gas.
May I see your
He could tear
cards?
gas here and here, couldn't he? No. Do you have the ability to tear gas with anything other than tack?
No, that was
the shoot. Where'd that go? It right here. That should be discarded.
Okay.
So it's just
smoke 'em.
attack.
So it's only with tack.
So tack is it. So tack.
there's
could-
only 2 tack.
Yes.
And do you have any way of being able to like teleport somewhere and then immediately tear gas?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Well,
yes.
I
Yes.
mean,
Hold on.
I can teleport.
once per round.
Yeah.
Can move attack anywhere there is a cube.
Okay. A
And
small
then he
cube.
could tear gas.
So he could
That's a free action.
teleport here and then tear gas us.
Well, if he does that, we can speechify first, then move them all here.
Okay.
Well, we don't move when you speechify. You just speechify.
No, I know, but if we speechify now and
Yeah.
he tear gases Washington Park, we can move them all here,
Yeah.
closer to the convention.
And
And then he'll probably flamethrow us or something. I
yeah,
don't know.
and clashing isn't going to help us at all. Clashing would get us 2 exposure.
There
would
it
put
is.
us
That's
there.
what I wanted to say. Let's see.
It wouldn't. It's not like it would get us up there in the immediate.
No.
I feel like Speechify is a good start.
Okay.
So we're gonna do that.
Okay. All right.
Just put 3 out there.
3 out there.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a pity I didn't have one more.
I know. Yes.
Yeah, because you know what they're thinking of doing.
100%.
They're thinking of putting up barricades
That's my
to
other
trap
dream.
us and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
kill us all.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to do. Over there.
Yeah, I know not what you mean.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay. So I think you have to start with that.
I totally agree.
Yeah. All right. So the police action.
Is to put out this barbed wire that the mayor has procured for us.
Yes.
I think one very much is to keep the riffraff from leaving the park and heading towards Convention
Going
Hall.
north. Yeah.
I think that's a no-brainer. And then the second, we've got a lot of options. We're less concerned about Michigan Avenue at the moment. We could kettle them in Lincoln Park.
Kettle?
You're right. That's an ugly word. Corral. Corral.
Corral them in Lincoln Park.
I mean, they can get rid of the bear. Like, by doing so, we are motivating them to remove the barbed wire
That is true.
as a free action, and they just discard a card that they weren't going to use anyways.
That is true.
So I think that is poor use of it.
Right.
But
'cause we're not likely.
all we're doing is poking the bear, and
To
that's,
tear gas
You know
it.
what that's not doing? That's not stabilizing the city, our good, fair city of
All
Chicago.
right. Just want to knock some heads.
Now, however, one thing that I could be convinced of, I mean, ultimately it's your decision, but what if we put another barbed wire on the other side of Michigan Avenue? Is that wasteful? Is that overkill?
Then who's going to come play with the flamethrowers? If we seal off Michigan, I left it open so they come in and play.
James, gas throwers.
If he ever loses his job,
it
be
doesn't-
careful
flame.
of this
Right.
guy.
No
It says it's right here on the card. I'm reading the card.
Yes. All right.
So I don't think so.
No. Okay.
I think
What about segregating Washington Park from Grant Park West?
it's one of these two. And I think the advantage of doing this one is I agree there's a very large concentration here with a very juicy rally flag. If this doesn't get gassed, I'm not sure I'm doing my job properly. So I don't want them just coming right back up again. Yeah.
There we go. All right. Done.
Okay.
We got to do that.
So yeah, you think we're going to do this,
I think so.
and then we're going to follow it up immediately with that.
Okay.
Okay.
So everybody at home, what are you thinking about? A, just the game in general, and B,
Yeah.
like how it's playing out, yada yada yada. I want to hear from y'all. Go ahead, Paul.
So we're going to use this as a free action
Yeah.
Which is what?
to get rid of this barricade.
Okay.
Then we are going to play March,
Okay.
and we are going to march ourselves. Do we want to move all of us and
To where?
to into here, or do we want to march somewhere else?
And March,
Where do you think
run
they're
us
going to
through it again.
So march is move any number of demonstrators from one city area to an adjacent area, and you can repeat this action if the area you're moving into has demonstrators.
Okay.
So I was thinking that we move some or all people into here because he can't tear gas. I mean, could he tear gas both spots? No.
Not with 2 tack to move that are far away.
But we can only once per round move
one
a
teleport.
tack force.
So if we have some people here and we have some people here, he can only tear gas one of them. If he tear gases here, then we just move down into here.
Right.
If he tear gases here, then we just move up into here. That's my thinking. I don't think I'm right.
No, I'm
Right?
good. I'm good with that plan as long as an agitator goes with them.
Yeah, an agitator can go with him.
Yeah.
So I think that's our plan.
Okay.
We're going to march. We're going to bring in one agitator, and we should bring in, that's a strength 4.
Yeah, we should keep control there.
We should keep control, so we should do something like this.
Yeah.
That way we have control of both spots.
Okay.
Although control doesn't matter here.
does not.
No.
So, but it does allow us, if we wanted to clash there,
Right.
we would get an exposure, which is always good.
Okay.
But if we were going to clash, we would clash here and get 2 exposure. But I think
What does your mass arrest do?
Arrest 1 to 4, I have to have more
Attack for
strength
4,
than
yeah.
their strength.
and we don't. So I think we're good here like
Okay.
this. I think that's a good configuration.
And we're
Dunzo.
knocking on the back door.
And
Little
we
bit.
are
Yeah.
let's see here. We're moving it and place them. We're moving
So
agitator
they
in the
okay.
transit area.
So they could
Yeah.
discard a card to get rid of that barricade and then march again and come into the convention hall. We need to
Yeah.
prevent that from happening.
So
We could now before we do that, we could gamble with this.
that's
Hold on, just
You may replace any number of cards in the street leader display with an equal number of cards from the discard pile.
Do we have
from the
anything in the,
discard
do we have
pile.
anything in the discard pile that would be awesome? No. Oh, we have the
No.
agitator. We have the agitator thing again.
Yeah, but
But I think
danger
that's
of police.
I think
don't know.
I think that's kind of weak.
Michigan Avenue.
No.
No. In Grant Park. No.
Okay, great. Well then, no, we'll leave that there. Done. We are finished.
all right. So now feel free to speak freely.
yes. So the problem is it's going to take 2 actions to deal with this mess because they're all over the place. So the best we can do here is arrest 2 of them.
Oh, just so attack only goes to a level 1 platoon. Do we know that?
Yes,
Okay. So you couldn't move attack there.
that is
Yes.
true. We
Yes,
cannot.
that is known.
Okay.
Or here.
Or there. Right.
Yes.
It is known now to me.
So you could arrest.
We could have been a little bit more bold.
I could arrest
Right.
2. Another option is I advance 1 out and just take out the agitator. And then I'm set up to teleport in and tear gas. Because I've got my little cube. They wisely left 5 things there. And I didn't have the strength to pull it off anyways. So I can't quite clean that up, but rather than arresting 2, it would be nice to arrest, right? We could do 1, 2, I guess we could do that. We could arrest these 3. If he only has 2 clashes, so
Yes.
if he burns that, he gets to convention hall, but he doesn't get to make a stink about it.
Yeah, he will
And
not.
you know
he
what's
will,
in convention hall?
National Guard.
Gas throwers. Gas.
So, yeah, I get the logic. Follow your heart. Whatever you think is the best course of action. I've empowered you, sir.
All right. I think that I am more. Either way, I want to get one of those agitators. So, do I do it through a mass arrest or do I do it through the solo? I think I just do it through the mass arrest.
Okay.
So, we're going to do mass arrest.
All right, read it.
All police platoons and TAC forces in one area arrest 1 to 4 demonstrators of lower combined strength.
Okay.
So I have 4, so I can take out 3,
Because
2,
the
1,
right.
0.
Correct.
But I can't add
Facts. Lower strength.
lower strength.
Yep.
So I will arrest these 3.
And you'll get 2 exposure for that.
I will get
Correct.
2 exposure for that,
And that was a total of 1, 2, 5.
which is mob.
And so the mob, this is
It
evening.
is now nighttime.
Let's hope it's
Nighttime.
true
Police
that no one's
may
watching.
resolve the move action even if already played.
Do you have a move card? What is the move action?
That's my. Wait,
you go.
Yes.
I can move.
Yeah, you can move.
I can move.
You may resolve the move action even if already played.
I just
So,
move.
Yeah, just
a free move.
yes. So
Under the cover of night.
yes,
He likes to move it, move it.
He
he likes to move it. Move it. All right. Well, come on.
Start moving.
Well, play the card
Oh, no,
Well, I
just,
mean, I'm not playing.
you take
the
it back.
cards.
so that the people at
Move
home.
any number of police platoons and TAC units to adjacent areas.
Establishment strife here.
Yeah,
Thank
what's
you.
going on?
Just
There's some.
Trying to.
We
I
need
have
to,
stream
we need
to
to
run. There
take
you go. You
advantage
can
of
pull it
that.
back
think
into your
James-
hand.
James might be
Move
deep
any
state here.
number of police platoons and TAC forces.
You can now move it
an
back
adjacent.
into your hand.
There you go. Thank you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Follow your heart.
All right. So
Yeah.
that I think is a good one. I'm kind of tempted to tack to here and clean up that mess. Although, yeah.
If only. If only
there was a
there was
barricade there.
barbed wire
You
there.
can go tear gas the subway. Yeah.
Yeah. So that isn't so likely, but it gets
So,
the
yeah.
tack into deploy. Certainly, I need the ability to get tack in here.
I mean, that seems like a not terrible idea.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of bringing somebody down into Grant Park West.
Just to maintain some presence.
Just something.
I mean, we've got the guard there.
yeah, I agree. And I think that seems pretty good.
Then the lonely guy in Lincoln Park lets us teleport.
I'm okay with that. Yep. I like it. I think that the only other question. Oh no, we have tack already. I think we're good. I think that works.
I wonder, now that I have tack here though, I wonder, but I've
You've
played
already
the
done mass arrest.
Like
so.
this guy could.
No, I understood.
We'll move him up.
Okay. Is that for future mass arrests?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're done?
Yeah.
So that was, to be clear, that which is now done. And again, see, nighttime tends to favor
Yeah.
us. So, okay, it is your honor. The world has changed a bit.
Jeez. All in one night.
So we have some options.
Okay.
We can, if we think it would be worth doing, we could march. March these folks up into here. If we think that would help us, maybe set us something up for next round.
Spending another clash, right?
Yeah, what's that?
You have to spend your clash and
I would have to spend my clash and then we
and then
march, and that would
Yes.
be it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I could just do this clash here and prep because they're about to get a lot of exposure on us
Did I get my 2
because they control a lot of areas. For
what?
So
From
we
the
could
arrests?
reduce that negativity
You
by
did.
just
You did.
clashing
Yes.
here
Yeah, yeah.
and going 1, 2, 3.
or you're saying we get rid of this barricade and just march all four of these into the convention hall?
But like that's not going to help us this turn, but it will set us up for something next turn, like
Or
maybe
all 5.
like maybe dropping a second agitator in there or something like that. But I don't. There's so much stuff they have the
I
ability
know.
to do. Like I feel like it's
Those guys can't come.
it's option paralysis is not quite where I'm going with it, but I feel like it
agitator.
is all these different ways that they
Has to
could
come.
that they could screw with us.
They can't go 3 moves. They can
Well,
only
yeah,
do
no, they
2.
can. You can move if you have stuff here. Then
Whenever
you
they
can
move to
again.
where they already are, they
yeah.
just keep going.
I think we do that because
You think we should
they
march
would
into
be
the
doing
convention
that.
hall?
I mean, it's exciting and it puts a lot of pressure on them. And then I could.
It only puts pressure on them if there isn't some magic button they can hit that's just
I'm
like,
sure they-
trapdoor, alligators,
I'm
right?
sure they
Or something
have
like
that.
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a flamethrower.
And we would control it
We would control.
if we move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into here.
That's true. We would control
Currently.
that. Currently. Well,
You would currently control that
Right.
before we act. That is a
And what do you have left?
the National
then
Guard
there's
contributes to control, don't
Oh,
they?
right.
does.
The National Guard
They
is
do.
there,
Yeah. Yeah.
I have flamethrowers.
Which does what?
It removes one demonstrator.
One
where there's
demonstrator
national
permanently. Yes.
From the game, yeah.
So you would be down to 4 agitators, potentially.
I can move. We've seen that card.
Can gas.
Tear gas and advance is move 1.
I think
to
so.
arrest
Here's the
one.
thing.
I'll do whatever you think is right.
What? So I'm the only one who can get rid of that barricade. So if you
Yeah.
have any intention of getting in there on your turn, we can't do it.
We should get rid of it then.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'll play this.
Yeah.
Get rid of that barricade.
Okay.
Which leaves me with March. So then the question is, where do we march? And we could.
I almost want to get out of Lincoln Park a little bit. I mean, we could leave one there.
Yeah,
but
we could leave a couple there, but right. So we could march into Michigan Avenue to deprive of this, as provided he doesn't gas us out or anything. He can't. He cannot gas us out anymore, right?
I think we
Yeah,
should squeeze.
we
I think
can.
you're right.
We
Why
can.
can't I gas you?
We can move attack anywhere there is a single small cube.
Yeah, and then tax.
And then we
I can
can
do
gas wherever.
You have a card that says.
But I
like-
think if we have presence on both sides,
Yeah.
that's good for us.
Okay. So then,
And they could hit us pretty hard, but that removes some tempo for them too.
we want to march, is what you're saying.
Okay, which is move any number of demonstrators
2
from
or 1, or
city
leave
area
behind 1
to
or-
adjacent area.
Yeah.
Well, let's leave 2 so that we get the control for
Oh, right,
this.
okay.
So and an agitator.
I think so.
Okay,
Yeah.
like this. Into here, and because this area has demonstrator presence,
Yes.
we can now chain and move out of there.
Yes.
And are we thinking this?
Leave the agitator there.
Leave the agitator
Yeah,
there.
I think.
2, 3, 4. I'm thinking 5.
National Guard.
Oh, 5, right. 2, 3, 4.
8. So just trying to help you with your math.
Yeah. This means, well, so they have, man, I don't know what the right answer is here for how many to move in there. Because we're not going to, I think all we're trying to do is just stop him from getting this. But we need to move enough in there,
If we move everybody in there.
like everybody but the agitator.
Wait,
like
hold
this.
on. That's how many is that? I can't.
It's 2, 3,
6.
4, 5,
Oh,
6,
that's
7, 8.
If
Yeah.
we move one more, it'd be 9.
But we don't have,
Yeah.
we move this guy like this and move it all in there, and now we have control.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Temporarily.
just a
but
game.
yes.
Yeah. It's just a game,
Yeah,
man.
just-
Not anybody's
This
lives.
is life.
Well, and that, but I mean that in the
History.
sense like
It's about to be death.
let's it puts them on their heels a little bit.
Yeah.
It might be bad for us, but
Yeah.
it's
Let's do it.
they have to rethink.
Are you done?
I think so.
Am I
It's fine.
dumb?
Done. Oh, finished.
Both, yes to both.
Okay, fair enough.
I like
All
the big guns.
Yeah.
Even if they don't. Pay
So
off,
you have been
know.
pretty consistent that Michigan Ave needs to be kept clear.
Well, do you want actions?
I do like actions.
Then
And you know, I need more barbed wire, sir.
yeah. Well, I've done what I. If
So I
only,
think-
to be clear, if only there was a barricade there.
So I think that action has forced the tear gas deployment
I
to
agree.
clear that back
Yeah,
off
yeah.
again.
Yeah,
But our second tear gas deployment, we have a couple options.
I agree.
It feels like getting rid of that rally flag is kind of
suck.
great.
Doesn't suck.
And if we deployed it here, that would just give
They're
them
just
a
gonna
free
run
move
into the convention
anyways.
hall. I
So
agree.
I'm tempted to just say, fire them where they lie.
Gas. There we go.
Alright.
That's where the tacks are. So that's where we're allowed to deploy it. Which one do you want to do first?
Let's do Washington Park first.
Okay.
Should probably move them into here.
Into the transit.
Yep.
Yeah, scurry into the
Yeah. into the side.
into
yeah.
the sewers.
2 exposure, please.
Okay.
1, 2.
This card is going to increase stability, so I'll just do that while I'm thinking of it. And get those
Move them
guys
all
back
back,
out
yeah.
of here.
Yep.
And we'll take 2 exposure for that.
Okay.
This is okay. This
Now,
is good.
to be clear, hold on, and
This
to
is
be
fine.
clear
Yes.
for everybody at
They're
home,
using their stuff, and
Yeah.
that's good.
increase instability by 1. It's not per gas; it's
Yeah.
once for the card. So
Yeah.
even though we deploy more than 1, it still only bumps up 1.
And similarly, we use 2 tacks, but we only do 1.
Yeah, 1 mob chaos.
because
So
we
go
only
ahead
do
and
that
flip
once
it.
per turn.
We are still at night. What do we got? We have the MOB must remove 2 demonstrators from any city area. Move exposure 2 points toward but not past the center.
Great. So I think we can get rid of these 2.
Okay. And then
Well,
that
Well,
move,
okay.
well, that's going to move 2 to the center, right? So there you
is
go.
it 2 from one area? You
Yeah.
said
It is
Or-
move 2 demonstrators from any city area. I would argue it's 1
Okay.
area.
So I think that's our choice.
What about here?
That's remove them from the jail?
Yeah, it's a city area.
You don't get to redeploy them.
It's true, but
You're not giving us bucks.
That is true.
That's actually, that's kind of clever.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to remove them from
But
jail?
it also gets them off the board completely,
the problem
which I
is
don't mind.
the agitator I would love to get back out, but he has to go to a park and he'll just be completely exposed by himself.
yeah.
So he's a flasher.
I think I will do this.
Okay,
What
do it.
Well, it's the MOB. What do you think?
I think it's fine. Go for
Okay.
it. I think that's a novel
And
idea.
it's not just MOBs, right? It's any demonstrator.
Oh,
Yeah.
MOB must remove 2 demonstrators.
Well, you decide.
Demonstrate, yeah.
Demonstrators
yeah,
are
yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see if that
So
was
done. Yeah, no, that's.
And then we
it's a
moved
city-
that 2
yeah, we
towards
did,
the
we
center.
did. Yep.
And that is the end of the rank in the file.
Okay, we are done. So we go towards the demonstrators flock now. Place out 2 in 1.
Yeah. And 1.
And then we are looking at 1,
2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 8. No. So 8 cash.
Yeah.
Their stuff is so expensive now.
It is.
It-
It's about to be.
Hold on, and that's where this card comes in handy, but it's expensive to do it.
that
and
card too, yeah.
So exposure for control. So that is 1 for us, 2 for us, 3 for us, 4 for us, 5, 6
Yeah.
minus 1. That is 5 for the good guys.
The boys in blue.
Yep. All right. Now,
Yeah.
work the machine is not here, Paul, because he's bad luck.
Let me do it.
Can I delegate?
I
delegate.
mean, in fact, it's in the word. Yeah.
This is your victory condition.
Delegate
Yeah.
delegates. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. You
Dude.
have posted a malarkey. You will now lose a delegate.
Wow.
Dude.
Nice.
That is terrible.
Oh.
Tear gas clears off. Get your cards back.
Yeah.
Advance the round marker.
Yep. All right.
Daytime.
Welcome to August 27th.
What a night.
You want to bail?
What a terrible night to
yeah.
have a curse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that game. I mean, it's okay.
What game? Is that?
Castlevania 2.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah.
All right. So this can go in any park area.
Yes. Lincoln
Probably
Park's
not Washington
probably
Park.
good.
Grant Park East, you think?
Because
do
then
you
we
think?
could, well, when you agitate, you could throw an agitator over there, right?
No, agitate has to be with another agitator.
Yeah. Which currently is
That one. So when I agitate,
They're
we
in
go
the
there.
sewers.
Okay.
Where they belong.
Oh, over there too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should've
You
tired
know,
up
and so
those
they have to go into a park.
transit
Of
stations.
all the parks, I feel like that one's probably the best. This one, he's way up here. There's not really much going on up there.
Down there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that was, you got us our 1 for that dude coming out of jail. Posted
did,
bail?
yep.
All right. So leadership phase, yours truly. Here we go. Oh,
Actually, I'm sorry.
Lordy.
Let's put him here. That way you can move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right here?
Unless he gets
Washington.
nuked, but yeah.
Mm.
Washington Park.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
My dad says Washington.
Washington.
Yeah, I saw a sign that said Washington Squash.
Does he say crick?
He does. He
Yeah.
does say Craig.
Yeah. Or league or little league? Little league?
Yeah.
League.
He also says diabetes.
Diabetes.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name?
Wilfred Brimley.
I play cards against he's a nit.
Did you really?
Yeah, I really did. In Sandia Casino in New Mexico.
That's awesome.
Yes. Yep.
I need to verify this. He was in his early 40s when he filmed Cocoon, like bald with the gray
No
hair.
way.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I need to confirm that. But that's what I've heard.
Wow. Okay. I feel like. Oh boy.
The one where you put out some cops is not a terrible one to think about at some point this round.
There's a lot of
'Cause
a
I
lot of red
think-
on this board.
Yeah, we might need a
think
couple
we're-
more platoons.
No,
in
I
the
think we're fighting a
convention hall.
losing battle here. But we just have to write it out, right?
Oh, I think so. I think-
Oh yeah, it's anywhere, right?
I believe so.
It is. It's any city area.
My suspicion is they're going to be harder to be effective later in the game.
Yeah, I think it's this weird reverse war of attrition where they get worse as the game goes on.
Yes, I think so.
Like all of these kinds of games, you start off getting punched in the face,
Yep.
and then you just have to just take the
Yeah,
hits.
take it on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and start with the mandate. I think I have to.
Oh, you know, I was just going
So, so if I were to redeploy the National Guard from here to there,
yeah,
and then I seal the bridges,
yeah.
the mobs can't move out of that area. The agitator can go through, but no mobs cannot move out of there.
Yep.
And then this is where, like, they're frozen.
For the turn, the round.
Yeah,
right?
for the round.
Yep.
And doing that before the lights come on and the cockroaches spread.
Yeah. You've got the same option over here,
I do.
which would prevent them from coming into Convention Hall.
Yeah, but there's a part of me that kind of wants to lure them in.
But if the National Guard moves, I can flame them where they are, and they can't
Gas.
run away.
Gas.
It says flame. It says flame. Flame on!
What I want.
So I do like the lockdown idea. I do like the lockdown idea. I'm not sure which is better to lock down. Like, definitely there are more there,
There's
but, you know, them doing their little party games in Convention Hall is a very bad look for us.
it is.
We really don't want them.
Just beatnik stuff, man. We're just Groucho Marxists.
You know what? I'm okay where the stability is. So
Instability.
I think I spend 4. I think it's worth the risk to start, to reconvene.
But which one?
The negotiations has done its job.
I think we're done talking.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
So we're going to draw two policy cards to start. So the 2 that we have drawn are adjourn the convention.
If we had 4 delegates.
There must be 4 plus Humphrey delegates on the delegate track to activate this policy.
There are not.
Right, but if there were, no delegate may be added to the delegate track for the rest of the game.
Wow. Jeez. So how
Lose-
did you even...
So that would prevent me from winning.
No, there are
'cause there's
cards that can remove in whatever. Lose 10 exposure immediately, then remove this and replace this policy card.
You would lose 10 exposure.
Yes, we are aware.
funny.
So
I'd take that.
the second one is rapid deployment. This is free for us to do if we choose. Add the rapid deployment card,
What does that do? I don't even remember.
and then we replace it. Move any 2 police platoons into adjacent uncontrolled city area. Gain exposure if that area is now
That's a way to milk some.
exposure.
Yeah.
Well,
Look how good the police are doing. They're
But
fast.
we're already controlling practically everything
yeah.
and adjacent. I don't. The thing is, this is unplayable. So it's a no-brainer and it's free. So we might as well. I mean, we have to do rapid deployment.
Yeah, I think
Just
so.
not sure I'm
so,
ever gonna.
So
Discard.
we get to do that. So we add this to his hand, remove and replace this card. Okay. So that's just straight up top deck. Federal backing. Remove all capital from one other policy card.
Oh. Oh.
That's good to know.
Like from Reconvene.
For instance.
For instance,
Or
Right.
tear gas.
that's a
okay.
nice one to have in there.
Yeah.
Might be a little early.
This is the mandate action. You're putting all the cubes
Yeah.
into them? Okay.
Yeah, this is the one chance to
Gotcha.
spend on policies.
Do the stuff.
I mean, I think.
Yeah, I
4
think,
and
yeah.
2,
So we're going to redeploy the National Guard,
which one is?
and then we're going to lock it down.
Yeah, but which one?
That is happening.
Yep.
It's just where. And, you know what we can do. But here's the only scary part, is the agitators
Yeah,
can still do things.
but less things, and they're easy to. Like they have 0 strength, so I
Right.
have 1 card. Right, advance just takes any agitator out as an action.
Okay, then I will do what the police have asked. I don't necessarily agree, but I'm going to do what you ask.
I'm sure they are going to make a mess of Michigan Avenue.
So, to be clear, we have sealed the bridges. So, throw an X. This guy can move.
I am curious
Yes.
what it would
Effectively,
mean
yeah.
to now tear gas with the bridges sealed. They can't leave.
I would argue they die.
Yeah.
And I also would like to remind you, look at all those cubes.
Yes.
That's 5. That's 11. 12 strength. 11 strength.
Yeah. So you're,
And a rally flag.
You're saying set up a punitive tear gas strike in the other transit?
You know what that does? That clears off the board.
Well, there's 4 ways out though. Oh, because all 4 get
Sealed.
It's sealed.
Gotcha.
You may not move out. Yeah, that's
Well, but move is a voluntary action.
No, may not move.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Do they use like a keyword like
Yes.
flee
Yeah,
or
hold on.
something?
No, they use the word move.
Okay.
That
For tear gas.
to leave the tear gas, you move.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
To move units from one city area to an adjacent city area, demonstrators may not move through barbed wire or into areas with tear gas. The police cannot move through barriers. Right. So I would argue in tear gas, what does tear gas say?
Demonstrators must move out.
And they're not allowed, so therefore they get removed from the board.
Yeah.
Unless
I'm leaning more towards that.
fine. Sure.
It removes.
I mean, I have desperately wanted a lethal tear gas maneuver, so I support this.
Okay, so there, and instead it will go.
Glory to Chicago. The mayor was right the whole time. God, it was so close.
Yeah.
I was gonna move my next turn. I was just gonna move all of them.
Yes,
right here.
yeah. So there we go.
God, always listen to your boss. Jeez.
The mayor is crafty, and he does have another 2 cubes.
Right. Okay. So that is
He
done.
wants to wipe a card.
I could, but I don't need to do. I can do that at some other point.
Just save the money.
Yeah. So, because the only card I could
not
play
good,
to
Paul.
is this.
Right. And it's a little unclear which of these.
Which is more important. So I think I could.
Yeah, I got to do that now.
Mayor Daley
Just to save
rests.
them. Yeah. All right.
You got to admit that was kind of a clever.
Oh.
That was kind of a clever play.
I mean, that's why he just glory to Chicago, dude. That was him admitting it.
So,
The mayor's on his
is
game.
there any other thing the mayor can do to prevent movement? Like just no, and you don't have to tell me any.
No.
hidden tricks, but-
I understand.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Like I'm being genuine here. You know me.
Always genuine.
genuine heavy.
I don't think so.
Okay. So I can wait to move. Then I think.
I think you might as well use this.
No,
I mean,
I'm using that.
Okay. I mean, with all these guys, they're about to get wiped out anyway.
they can't move.
You need 2 agitators there.
Oh, you need 2
They will
agitators.
become delegates. I think you'd probably do that. Yeah, but but you need 2 agitators there. I
Yeah.
could agitate and then do it, but
Okay, so I'm definitely doing this here. So I'm doing that. Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
maybe.
I mean,
The thing is that it's also an action for me, right?
well, no, it's there. It's there if you.
Sure. If you don't have anything better,
Right.
it definitely
The
needs to
other
happen.
thing.
all right, I'm gonna do this now.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
actually somewhat.
I'm gonna take psychedelics now.
Okay, so
Okay.
all right, pop your LSD. What are you doing?
Sugar cube. Remove an agitator from one transit area and place them in any one city area. So
Okay, so anywhere.
The world is our oyster right
To
now.
be clear, if you ever had a need, that would also include jail, which is there were instances where that would come
I would,
in based
I would
on
protect myself. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So,
I'm thinking that transit area. But go ahead.
I was to say, is any one city area?
Any
So
city
you want
area.
to put them here?
Well, the reason is because I can move them with the agitator.
Was there any reason to put them in like here or up here?
Because they don't do anything by
Okay.
themselves.
But
yeah,
they-
they need mob with them.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine. If you have you know your cards better than me. So if you have a plan, put them there. I think then I trust the plan, man.
Okay.
You take the golden Ann and you put it in the tan van. Give it to Stan, who gives it to Fran.
So the other thing I'm thinking now is doing this. to convention.
Oh my God.
Oh no, they have 8. The National Guard. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. This is a 3. I could rally there. With this.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like they know.
No, it means he just discovered something and he's
Yeah,
gonna drop
yeah.
a bomb when I'm on my turn.
Yeah.
The mayor is that gleeful. After doing that,
I think I'm just gonna agitate this way. I get
I
some
would
street
just
theater
walk
cards
away.
out.
Okay, yeah, do
Yeah.
it.
time to leave the city.
So
Let's just stick another agitator up there.
maybe or here.
Yeah,
I
either
don't,
or.
but I don't want to remove a mob from there.
No,
So
I
yeah,
think,
we'll put him down there.
Okay, so we got another agitator coming out
Yeah,
here.
Now we're gonna draw 4. No, 3.
3.
There,
Street
1,
theater cards.
2, 3,
That's
3.
it.
Yep. All right, go
3
for
cards, go.
it. Hit it.
What was this?
Oh, hold on, I hit the wrong one.
Oh yeah, I
There you
can
go.
draw an extra one because of this. I forgot.
Yes,
Thank
so you can draw
Thank you,
4.
officer.
The rules are very important, even if they're wrong.
All right.
All right. Must have an agitator in Washington Park. We do not.
Okay.
Okay.
Blackstone Rangers increase instability by 1. Injure 1 level 2 police platoon in Washington Park.
Wow. Just straight up like ambushing the police. That's
So I
nasty.
can get them there next
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just want to be seen, huh?
Peace Plank must have an agitator in Convention Hall. That is happening.
Yeah.
Draw 2 delegates from the delegate bag, place 1 on the track, and then return the other to the bag.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's better.
That's 2. So you get to draw
4.
4.
Yep. Hot Pursuit. I
Yeah.
just need to be able to read it. I can't read it from that far away.
There, I got you. So Hot Pursuit says must have 2 agitators in Grant Park, either east or west.
And then we pick this up and I would put it in my hand.
Right. Move 1 demonstrator and 1 police platoon of greater strength to an adjacent area. Remove any barriers that they cross, barricades and or barbed wire.
That's fun.
Oh, nasty. Okay. Now, that is full, so
Yeah.
they're going to draw 1 more and either discard the one they draw or
remember,
discard
we have
any
this.
of those.
We don't have anybody in Grant Park though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the siege of Chicago, monsters. You must have an agitator in Michigan Avenue. Good luck. Increase instability by 1. Move any number of police platoons and demonstrators from Michigan Ave to an adjacent area and resolve a clash.
Any number. All of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
But we're not going to get agitators in there for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
So that one could probably go away.
and Yoni brings up a good point. Once this is in your hand, this part becomes
Yeah.
moot.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
Right.
So I think we can get rid of the Michigan Avenue
Which
one.
sucks because this is really good.
It's
but
really
that's going to sit there for a while. So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Done. Right?
Now, do we meet anything? We do not.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second.
Okay.
We can put this in display and then do this and activate it.
Oh, but we need to have an agitator in Grant Park.
Oh,
but
Grant
you're right.
Park.
But you're right.
Yeah, yeah.
You're right.
That'd be easier to do.
I think this one is the least useful one. Injuring police, like, what does
Yeah.
that get us?
I mean, it gets them off the board.
Yeah.
So we need to get an agitator
He's a
to
pacifist. I appreciate
Grant
that.
Park,
He's a fatalist.
which is,
Or
which is
that.
pretty easy to do, and then we can do it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All you need to do is wait for me to arrest one.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, or that, yeah. That's true.
All right. So I think that's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Done.
Okay.
So, Mr. Mayor,
So the mayor is going to do something pretty nasty.
Sure.
He just figured something out.
Fire up the meat grinder.
Yep. All right. So I'm going to surprise the police with this as well.
okay, all right, I'm excited.
So here we go.
Love a good surprise.
The mayor is going to do a strategy of confrontation. He's going to place a new tactics card in the current tactics space.
Sure. No
So
more
tactical support is going away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that's the same thing as if you had come up here, right?
That is forced.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
And here we'll just move this over so we don't need to bounce this around. Here we go. Boss Daly is going to come in once per round. In here, we're doing it now.
Yeah.
Lose 2 exposure to activate 1 policy card in the display without paying any capital. So he already moved it down to.
Yep.
So now let's come over to the tactics.
Nasty.
We're going to redeploy the National Guard here, and the National Guard's going to move in.
Remember when I said, is there anything you can do to prevent movement? Yeah.
And he was like, no.
I
Yeah,
figured
that's
it
fine.
out.
That's fine.
All right.
That's fine.
He said, I'm an honest guy. Typical politician.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Okay.
Wow.
Literally holding a bag of money.
Yeah, right.
So now,
Oh, man.
Rough.
Well, that's all right. We just can't move from there right now.
the agitators
Sure.
can.
But then he's going to tear gas us and just clear and wipe the board and
We'll start over.
Yeah.
We'll start fresh.
yeah.
The Mayor Daley rest.
Yep.
Hold on. You know what? Yoni's right.
It's only during police turns.
It's only during police turns. Damn it!
Well, now we know what's up his sleeve.
Okay.
It did seem a little.
Man, that was glorious though, wasn't it? So now, all right.
So you're taking that back and not changing your tactic at all. You're doing something else.
We could, but we'll see. Man, that was clever.
That was very nice.
But to be clear, no. The answer is no. I cannot do that. Okay. Damn it.
You got my vote again.
Well, man, that was clever.
That was nice. That was nice. I mean, the one to deal with the delegates isn't crazy because
It's becoming a problem.
yeah,
Hand me the rule book, please.
Like, absolutely. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yep. That.
right. So I mean, we could fire it twice.
How?
Well, I mean, one. Well, it's once per round.
Did you bump us back?
Yeah.
Oh, three. So remove 3 of them by the end of the game.
Yeah. I mean, assuming we can stick with it, which is unlikely.
Right. Yeah.
But
that's
it feels like, given the board state,
yeah.
we're less likely to need tactical support. I mean, I need to get the TAC where they need to go.
Okay. Then, if that's the case, then we will go ahead and strategy a confrontation, but we may choose. So this is going away. So I think that's valid.
Yeah.
I think that's less concerning. I mean,
At the moment, yes.
I mean,
because we're going to get rid of that one, the gassy way. So
The gassy way.
so here's my question:
is it still worth?
is it still worth it? Like the the fear
Right.
that brings for this round specifically.
Yeah, but he goes before me, and
Okay.
he's going to move
Okay.
because he knows the bridges
Yeah.
are going to. So I think the trap has been.
All right. You know what? Let's go and do it. We're going to institute a raid on McCarthy Suites. Once per round on his turn,
Yeah.
police action. He can just pink
Sure.
a McCarthy. So that's me done. Mayor Daley rest. I'm just saying that was awfully clever. You
was
got to admit.
clever.
By the way, I genuinely didn't
No,
know
I know that,
Okay.
yeah.
When
Sorry.
Edward says you got to admit, what he's actually saying is, I need to hear you say it right now.
I want validation.
It doesn't matter how the reaction is. He
God
actually,
damn it.
you must. What he's saying is, you must admit it right now.
No, I'm just.
All right, I'm doing you a favor. I am going to do McCarthy.
Hey!
Kids.
Okay, what do we got?
So I have to have 2.
No, you do not. You never have to have that.
Yeah.
Once it's in your hand, you never have to have
Oh,
that.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just do it.
All right. Well, I do. But anyway.
But anyway.
Remove 1 free level 1 mode from any city area and place in the delegate bag.
Yeah, so we're going there, and that's going in the delegate bag.
I mean, might as well because he's
That's your
about to
turn.
die.
Yeah.
Okay. Done? So I don't have enough money for that. I mean, these are the 3 options I have. I can add a couple of barbed wire for you to have at your disposal. I could add 3 cash. Never a terrible idea. Or I could put out 2 level 1 police somewhere
From right.
from reserves.
I did. Why did I want them in the convention hall?
To be able to bring in the TAC
Yes,
if need be.
but I can't do
you
that
can't do
anymore.
that anymore, so that's moot.
But also, I needed enough police strength to be able to mass arrest when they come in. right? Because this is 4, and they can come in with,
That's 8.
they don't arrest people.
Oh, fair.
So this is 2, so 7, 8, right? They could potentially bring 8 into the convention. He could, on his first turn, put 8 in the convention hall.
Okay.
And so I guess 2 won't make the difference either. But it gives me 6, so I could do, yeah. I think getting 2 into convention hall is not a bad idea.
You think that's the most important thing more than barbed wire?
He gets to move before I get to put the barbed wire out. He's can prune the barbed wire pretty efficiently. So as much as I would love to barbed wire the transit and gas it, I just don't, that's not going to happen.
Okay. So in that case, we will deploy officers. I will pay 1 capital per platoon to place any number of level 1 police platoons from reserves. So these 2 are going to go away, and those 2 go into the convention hall, please.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay.
Mayor Daley rests for the daytime actions
All
of
right.
August
I
27th.
think I'm going to lead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to have to abandon this, I think, for a little
Yeah,
bit.
that's fine. We're trying to get
So-
in here.
Yeah, but I'm going this way.
Oh, okay. We're not trying to get in there.
Well, not anymore now, because now it's 10.
Well, yeah, but if we get in there and we cause a clash, that's 6 exposure for us. I could cause 2 clashes. Unless he can clear us out. I guess he would clear us out with tear gas, I suppose.
Yeah, we're
I mean, it's 12 exposure,
No, you can't, you know,
6.
6 twice.
Let it twice.
Over 2
because
turns.
that's how math works.
Well, I know that, but you can do clash and then tear gas, and then
Right. So then that would
But
clear
I
me
mean,
out.
6.
but how's the tack going to get there?
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. You have all these options.
I sure hope so.
No, I think we need to.
Reconvene at the park.
Yeah.
Get back into the parks. Okay.
I'll leave 1 there. What was I gonna
If you can
do?
get an
What was the
agitator up,
plan?
if you can get an agitator up in there, you can get that, and that would draw 2 delegates from the bag. How many are in the bag right now?
It is free information. You're always allowed to look. I will empty it a moment.
So we could draw. I don't like those odds. Draw,
Wait. There's more.
Yeah.
Hold on. Not all of them came out.
I
one
still
of
don't
each.
like those odds. You would,
So
we would draw.
that's-
We could draw
that's
2,
what's in
keep
the bag.
1, right? And I don't know if I like
No,
that.
I think I'm gonna lead and just.
So what is leading again?
Oh, it's only 1 agitator. Just moving them.
Okay.
You can move agitators too, right?
No, I can move demonstrators. So yes.
Yeah. Okay. Because you want this. I'm trying to get you this. So, I think I will move here and then here.
Dropping 1 off. So there's 3
It's just one
agitators.
agitator.
No, okay. So
Yeah.
And then on your turn, you can move to Grant Park because this lets you remove barriers.
Why would I? Okay. I can move to Grant Park. Oh, front through here.
No, this to there, from here to there.
Okay, so I move there, and then I
Yeah.
put that in my hand, and that's going to start letting me remove barriers
Yeah.
like these.
Yeah, there's a way to do it, but you
Yeah.
can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you'll be able to do this too.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah. You're right. I could just do this to do that. Yep. Very good.
you're up.
Alrighty. So
Into the rank and file.
so now you would. So then, what your plan was for me to move into Grant Park? Is that right?
eventually,
Eventually.
yeah, you don't have to do it right away.
Should I
but-
start with a clash?
Sure.
And just get us 3 exposure and injure a police and increase the instability by 1. I mean, that's one thing I could start with.
We can
It seems like good things.
cause chaos.
Cause chaos.
Right?
We could. We don't have the +3 out right now, so like this seems like kind of a waste. We've got 2 marches that would let us march and move, but like so what? And so those are our choices, right? I think clash might be a good place to start.
Okay.
So we're gonna clash,
Rock the gas.
and we're gonna do this. because I don't think there's anywhere else to clash. That
Too
is
bad there's
worth
no
doing.
mob. There's not going
to be a mob chaos.
There will not, because there's only 3
Yeah,
units. Right.
So all demonstrators in one city injure a police platoon of lower combined strength.
Checks out.
Yep. Gain exposure.
Looks like 3.
1, 2, 3. And then increase instability by 1.
To 7 on the penultimate to being able to that.
Now, that's all I can do. Wait, I do have an agitator in Lincoln Park. Oh, no, we don't. We don't know agitator.
I
Okay.
need to
Nope.
get him to Grant Park.
Yeah, I'm good. Done.
Okay.
Are we going to regret not getting into Grant Park? Is he about to just like,
No.
No,
okay,
I don't think so.
thermal detonate us?
Not
No,
from there.
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I kind of just want a mass arrest and get those guys out of play. I need to move the tack in at some point, right? And then
To tear gas
the
them.
final action is tear gas. But by delaying this move, I could potentially see what's happening here, and maybe this guy can get in a position for a good second tear gas.
Sure.
Or I could just do the move now and get both of the tacks ready to deploy the tear gas and force him to play a move and get out. But I just worry that if I move in and then he moves out, like I sort of, but I guess that's going to happen no matter what.
I like the idea of just causing him to go, either stay or go this way.
Yeah.
Because if you do this, it allows him to go back that way. And I
I
think
still, though, I don't love he can come all the way through. Like, right, I know he just had the opportunity to do it and didn't, but everybody can go to convention hall. Mm-hmm. But if I mass arrest, then he can't do that in one move. So I think gets an agitator off the board.
follow your heart, dude. It's
Yeah. So we're just going to do mass arrest,
all police.
5 against 1.
Yep.
I arrest those 2.
And so that is 5 units.
That is 5 units.
So there will
unfortunately.
be, you
We're gonna get
guessed
1
it,
exposure.
1 exposure.
and
Raise
so that's a
instability.
raise.
Hold on.
What?
Why?
What?
Why instability?
Isn't that part of the conflict?
No.
No.
That's for
Arrest,
his.
gain exposure, raise, okay, clash or tear gas. Okay.
Yeah. Follow the card.
Pull the card.
This
Number 4 says
card.
raise. Okay. Okay. Just
Okay, good.
Here we go.
Yep, it is daytime. The mayor may draw 3 street theater cards from the deck and discard 1. Return remaining cards to the top of the deck in any order. So I draw 3, discard 1,
rid of
and then
the
we get
worst.
to see what the 2 are.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why not?
sure. So 1, 2, 3.
Now, we don't get to know what they are.
I don't think so. I don't think it matters.
All right. I mean, here we go. So, you know what? It seems foolish to just. I mean, yeah. Here, we'll let y'all
What's
just.
the difference?
Yeah.
Like if we know what they are or not.
It's.
you're-
I'm fine with it. So
Okay.
here. So they have to have an agitator in Lincoln Park. They do not, and they are far from getting one. Move 1 tack force to Lincoln Park. That sucks.
Gets them out of play.
Yeah, that effectively puts him out in BFE.
Yeah,
That's scary.
That's not great.
Have an
Although,
agitator in convention
He's
hall.
going to be almost there on the subway anyways. But I guess you could take the other one and then
Yeah.
both
Can
Can you
tack.
teleport them anyway?
No, not
'cause
with
we
the
swapped it.
change.
Oh, okay.
So attack on the press. Gain an exposure per police platoon in the convention hall. Oh boy, that would be for them. That's scary. And gain additional exposure if 12-hour shifts is the current tactics. It is not.
Yeah.
But that's still a really big number.
Yep. I don't like
That is platoon, so that is 4 currently.
it. Yep.
So, and this is have one in Grant Park. Move any number of rally flags to adjacent city areas without rally flags.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Because I need control to put rally flags down. So if I had one here, I could just move it there
Yeah.
without
that's-
control.
Okay. Well,
They're all bad.
yeah, they all suck.
I mean, yeah.
If we lose all these from the game, I don't know what we're going to do. And that's going to happen. So
Yeah.
we're kind
You're
of
going to
bummed.
rally. Oh, I guess that's getting the rally flag too.
Yeah, it will.
Yep.
Well, the rally flag won't be out of the game.
No,
But I
it'll
mean,
just be.
you won't get those
It won't be
two-
on the
Yeah, like
board
half
at
the
least.
cubes will
It's
be
two
though.
less.
Have an agitator in Lincoln Park and just teleport. That's so debilitating for us.
I don't like it.
I think that's the one.
No, sir.
No, sir, I don't like it.
No,
I mean,
sir. I don't
him
like
being
it.
able to put
Okay.
rally flag. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So diversionary tactics goes away,
Only we deploy the tax.
and then here, which one do you want on top? Here. I think that's
Yeah.
yep. So we will go
Is this
there.
considered a discard pile?
Yep. Yep. Discard pile.
It's at discard one, right?
Yep.
So yep. So
we can
that
still
means
use
they
that.
could bring it back if
Yeah.
they want it. Okay. So this now goes away. Okay. So that was mass arrest. We're done.
I mean, I might as well do this before I forget. to.
Okay. And once per round, pink.
Off. What does it say?
So we would go back to your supply. Yeah. Done. All right.
That guy exit. Check
Yeah.
it.
So
Oh,
there you go. That's
done.
done. Okay.
Okay, I think now's the time
To March.
to march. So we're going to march. Now, we need to get people into Grant Park. And the best way to do that, the only way to do that,
2 agitators. So 2 of them and a couple cubes.
yeah, a couple cubes,
Okay.
like so.
Yes.
So,
So now
now,
you can take this.
now I can take that. I'll
All right.
just
So that's the prerequisite on that was having
2 agitators in Grant Park,
It goes into your hand.
right into my hand. And then we have an agitator in Grant Park,
Yes.
which allows us to activate this card.
What does?
Or any of them.
Or any of them. I think, is that, which one do we think? Do we want to look at our, do we want to,
So hold on. Yippee-topia says what?
says activate another street theater card in the splay, ignoring agitator location requirements.
Gotcha.
Now,
All right. So you could do any one
we
of
could do
those.
this.
Yes.
We could do this,
We
which,
also do this.
yeah, but we could do this, which would then let us look through there and put things out, which maybe we could then immediately activate.
Not put them out. We would
Fair.
just do it.
It says replace any number of cards in the display.
Any number.
Yeah.
Yep.
But then we would have
what
to,
are you
if we
thinking?
met their conditions, we could do them. And we don't really meet any of their conditions except for this one right there, which,
I'm thinking.
Not good.
yeah. So I think we hold on to this.
Yeah.
And I may move any number of police platoon and demonstrators from Michigan Avenue, which is not going to
Put
help.
them in Grant Park.
We could just do that, but that doesn't help us right now. It might help us later, but these guys are just all going to get tear gassed and die. So there really isn't any.
But it moves all of them out of there, though. And they don't get the 3. They may not, unless they move them back.
I feel confident we will.
Yes. So then I think this is it, because if we're going to win, it's going to be with this.
If you're going to win, it's going to be with that, yeah.
Well, but you get to go.
But if they're going to lose, it's going to be this.
Okay. All right, yeah, do it. It's going to be hard to get an agitator in Convention Hall right now, so you're right.
Yeah. So we're going to do that.
So
We're
we're doing this.
Yes, which
which
allows,
then allows us
that-
to do this. I'm going to draw 2 delegates from the bag, put one on the track, and then return the other to the bag.
But it's probably going to be 2 blue. That's
Okay.
the thing, though.
So are
it
you
might
saying
not
are you
be.
saying I shouldn't do it, or are you saying I
Well,
shouldn't
how
enjoy
many
it?
red are in there? 1?
4.
No, there's 4. Yeah, we covered this earlier.
What were you doing? Oh, you were
Right
still
there.
on your psychedelic trip.
yeah, yeah, that's
right,
fair.
yeah.
So it's 2-1 us, but
Okay.
But I'm drawing 2 cubes
and,
I
you
get
said one goes there and the other goes
back
where?
in the bag.
Okay,
So I'm going to draw 2 cubes.
okay,
I
and
don't like it.
Hang on, let's see what I can feel the difference between
you can
red
feel
and
the
blue.
color. I got you,
can
like
feel-
poltergeist.
I can
get
feel
it. Yeah.
colors.
Yeah. All right, what do we got?
Hey, I liked those odds.
So you just said those mobs were just returned to supply. Which ones? The ones that he killed?
No, the ones he removed there, from that, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe.
Well, and these 2 are
Yeah,
going to.
yeah, they're
I-
going to the supply.
Oh, I thought they
They're
were
not. No,
permanently
they're not out of the
No,
game.
no, no.
These?
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
would just go. Well, sure, but they would. Oh,
They
I
go
thought
back
they
to
were
the
removed from the
supply.
That's what I
game
thought too. Yeah.
when they're
Because
because
that's what that was the point of like the
like the
flame, like you're
The
killing. them.
flamethrower is off. But no, I think they just go back to.
Yeah, I mean,
what I heard in the patron game was that if you tear gas people and they can't go anywhere, that is called like a grievous injury or something?
Yeah, hold on. If a demonstrator cannot move out of an area with a tear gas token, they must be removed and returned to the supply.
Oh, okay.
A grievous injury.
Okay.
When placing multiple, right, there you go. You finish one before the other. That's all.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
I thought
fine.
they'd be out of the game.
It's fine.
No,
yeah,
it's fine.
It's fine, he says.
No.
Okay, so I think with that,
That was it.
we are finito.
Okay.
So I think that I move
Okay.
because I don't want to. I could advance, which would just give us one exposure, but it would be a chaos, and I'm worried about that.
Follow your heart.
So I think we're just going to move.
Move any number of police platoons and TAC from adjacent areas.
So this is basically the only thing that has to happen.
Okay. So he's moved.
I do feel like I want to get some reinforcements down this way. And I suppose this would give us control back. So maybe we'll put it
does
over
3 to
here because
2.
that's
Okay.
moved.
Yep.
We don't have control here, but that would give it to us. Thank you. I feel like Michigan Avenue feels a little thin.
It does, but I don't see anywhere you can take them from.
Yep.
So a lot of money down here. I'm just saying, we've blown a lot of money.
So I think the big question is, where do you think the TAC should go? So one option is we could just go here and just burn it to get a flag off, but that feels...
I feel like you're chasing by doing that. I think keeping it here, or these are the only two options as far as
You don't think...
I do not, because the
guess
most
that guy is-
the most important thing is protecting Convention Hall and Hilton Hotel. The end. Drawing them away
Yeah.
is exactly what they want. These are the only areas that matter.
Okay. Okay.
I like how you have it.
Okay.
I think that's good. Done?
Yeah.
Okay. So move is finished. I feel pretty strongly about focusing on eye on the prize,
Yep.
so to speak.
So we could
Keeping them
hot
organized
pursuit.
because they're police.
But we want to do that with near the barrier, so I think we need to move
I
them
mean,
first.
we could hot pursuit out of here into here to delete that.
That's true.
But to what end? We could speechify, but like
Be one there.
and one up here. To what end? We could march again, but where would we go?
If we march, we might as well do that one.
Yeah. So to what end? We could just start punching people.
I think that sounds right. I think we should just punch people
And so then where do we punch?
down
Punch,
there.
punch down there. I think so. We
It's
have the
3
strength.
to-
We could
3 to
injure it
2.
too. Yeah.
Yes.
So we're going to do that.
All right.
Or punchify.
All right. So that is 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Not a mob chaos.
Not a mob
That will
chaos.
go there. This will go there.
Instability goes up.
And congratulations.
Do we want a +2 unit or do we want the 5 exposure?
+2, so we get 7 exposure.
I'm sorry, what?
Because the clash, don't you get? Oh, never mind.
So we got the 2 here. 1, 2.
Yes,
Gain
for the
exposure.
clash.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
just gain
So
the
it'd be
exposure for
7.
that. And then do we want to just gain another 5 right there and just call that good?
Kinda,
Yeah.
unless there's a unit we want to put out. We could put it in Grant Park and have control there.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not the terriblest. That's where it would come out. It would come out. Wait, where would it come out?
The plus,
Anywhere.
I believe it's any park, but let me double check. I
think it was
that.
any city area.
I will look. I am not
So it can come into
100%.
the jail.
Sure.
Here we go. The +2 unit, any city area.
Any city area.
And that's why it's important that we haven't acted yet. We still have a third action.
Yeah, but
I think we do the exposure because the instability going up again is likely.
Is? Yeah.
We're
You think
more
it-
likely to get the unit than they are.
100%.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's going to go up by 1
Again,
very soon.
All right, we'll take the exposure.
Okay, so
One,
plus
2,
5.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, done.
Very good.
All right, you're done?
Dunzo.
Okay, sir.
All right, well, we need to gas them while the
Well, that-
bridges are sealed.
That is happening.
Yeah.
So go ahead, knock them out.
You just come right out.
They all come off the board.
And we just get one lonely exposure.
Oh,
because
100%
nobody notices
worth it.
What's happening down in the.
Down in the hole, and that goes away.
sad.
Oh, that was glorious.
I hope you hear those screams for the rest of your life.
I do, and it soothes me.
I had someone with a shotgun mic
I don't think it's worth
and a reel-to-reel.
triggering it there.
I agree.
So I think that's it.
I actually agree.
So
it was
instability goes up by 1.
totally worth it.
And there's mob chaos.
Hold on, was there?
There better be.
There's no mob
Otherwise,
left.
no one's paying attention.
This is daytime.
Nice.
Increase the instability by
you go.
1.
Would have got them both anyway.
Yeah, so there we go. So
And then what?
There.
If max, current player loses 2 exposure.
Okay, so it's not.
All right, so that's out of the game.
Yeah.
All right, where do we want to put
Where do you
this?
want it?
I mean, I liked your. I mean, that was in. I was going to go in any city area. We said.
Right.
Yep.
So
You can put it in Hilton.
we could put it in Hilton and really just mess their day up. We could put it in Michigan Avenue and prevent them from getting that.
That's true. That's probably smart.
Yeah. You want to do that? Yeah. Well, that's what we're doing.
I was hoping they were putting it in Grant Park West. Damn it.
I'll leave that there because we're about to clean it.
All right, demonstrators, block. Get your 1 and your 1.
Done.
Capital. So, no. 1, 2, 3,
That's it.
$3.
Yeet you.
That is
That feels good, man.
problematic.
It's too bad we have
That
nobody on the board.
Problematic.
Yeah, but kind of so do they.
That's true.
Kinda.
Yeah.
We are thin. That is a fact. Exposure for control, 0. 3 to 3,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
Yep.
That's us.
Yep.
5 minus 1
Is 4.
correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Hold on. So it's 5, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's a 0.
zero.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 1. It's 4.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Checks out.
Very good.
Okay. Did not. James? Draw.
My turn.
Yeah.
Now that's probably going to be a blue.
I mean, if not, like, I might flip the table and we might lose connection.
There we go.
It happens. All right. That's better. All right. Clean up.
Move the round marker.
Yep. Gas comes off.
In the
That
nighttime.
goes away. We still have 1 gas. Take your cards back. And you want them out of jail?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
That's
Couple
enough
of
to
bucks.
do something.
Um,
Any park.
any park. Central Park, Grant Park.
Wow.
Agitator in Lincoln Park would give us this card.
Yeah. So maybe put this here. And here?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Oof.
Okay.
I mean, you do get to put 3 more out if you want.
If I want it, yep. I'm actually really grateful that they got him out of jail.
Yeah. I mean, I think we kind of have to. I mean, I don't know if you're looking for that.
That's exactly what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Okay, that is a dead card now, so.
Because I think we unfortunately have to keep the raids going.
I mean. Puts out 2 2s. Right?
Into Michigan Avenue
Yeah. Like, that is.
for 4. I mean, we are getting thin. And that would sure bolster us back up.
It would.
And the National Guard is playing in the subway, so we need some mass. So yeah, that's not crazy. Clearing the National Guard and bringing them back is also something worth considering because they're doing us no good there.
They did their job.
They did. They did. Although
So
I
the
didn't
only-
get to use flamethrower.
Yeah, well, the only question is whether or not I do that
Yeah,
first.
I think so.
So I think that has to happen.
Okay, I think that is very reasonable.
So that is less important for this round. That is less important for this round. And that is less important. So I think this is the 3.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. We'll go and grease some palms.
greasy.
Done. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. We're going to lead.
Okay.
And I think we're going to abandon this area.
Before we do that, do we want to do this?
No.
You don't want to do that at all?
No, because you have to end the turn immediately, first of all.
Oh, yeah, you're
And
right.
we would only replace one.
No, that's the part I missed. Ending the turn immediately.
But then we only place one, and I want this one.
Okay, very good.
Because I'm going to use it right now.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to abandon here. Go 1, 2.
Okay. That goes away.
And then we're going to do
Yeah, you are.
the Siege of Chicago, increase
Yeah.
instability by 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Move any number of police platoons and demonstrators from Michigan Avenue to an adjacent area and resolve a clash there. So we're just going to move all of these here.
Okay. And there's a clash, so there isn't. 'cause
There's
you're
no
not
clash.
there. Okay. So you're done.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, that happened.
Yeah, so I think that is
Yes.
going to be, yeah.
Is it?
It's a very
Okay.
Joss Whedon exchange.
Right.
Well, that was a thing that happened.
All right. We're going to mandate. Okay. So now that that's done, we have a total of 8 at our disposal.
They'll find a way to just screw us for that anyways.
So here we go. First things first, we're going to place 2 on federal backing, remove everything off of redeploy National Guard,
Okay.
and then we are going to place 2, move 1 National Guard into an adjacent area. The National Guard will come back to Michigan Ave.
I don't think the National Guard are supposed to laugh like that.
They don't, they're not there until there's a police there.
Oh, that's true. They're not really there.
Yeah, they're like on break.
Yeah, I mean, are they or are they not?
Oh, and they seal,
Do
the,
they seal the
They
bridges?
could seal the bridges. I mean, the bridges are kind of already sealed,
I mean, I kind of think they're where they want to be.
unless we get tear gassed.
Well, just seal it and then you guess them.
Oh,
That seems like, I don't know, how do you avoid that?
wow.
I mean, they asked to come in.
Doesn't matter
Then
where
I
we
won't
go.
get to use my flamethrowers.
Oh, yeah, I
again.
don't care about that.
Yeah, lock them down.
Yeah, so seal them up. I mean, you asked for it. No one asked you in there. Okay.
Man.
And so bridges are sealed. Mayor Daley rests.
Well, all right. I might as well do everything I need to now then. So we're going to rally.
1?
Well, no.
Is that- no?
It's control.
Oh, right.
So we control this. And we control that.
Oh, yeah.
They do.
We're going to put the 3 down here.
That's a
And
good
I'll put the
call.
1 here.
Yep.
And now we're going to get
6 exposure.
exposure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Done?
Yeah.
Done.
And Mayor Daley will authorize the use of barbed wire.
Okay.
And Mayor Daley is done for the evening of
Now we
August
could.
27th.
Oh, yeah. We're going to agitate
Now we're
again?
going to agitate.
Yeah.
And we're going to
Sure.
put this here. And 4 of these.
Plus, including that one up
5.
there? 5.
All right. So,
And hopefully 1 gets rid of the National Guard.
Ha!
all right, here
Hopefully
we
one of
go.
them's a Michigan
Here we
Avenue
go.
one.
Attack of the press. Gain 1 exposure per police platoon in the convention hall. Oh, we read this.
Yeah.
I would like to say that is attack on the press, not attack of the press.
That's true. Free City Survival Committee.
These are the ones that we
Move
already
the
showed.
rally
Yeah,
flags.
and we have an agitator in Grant Park, so we could use that.
Okay, so we'll see. All right, Women Strike for Peace.
Where are the?
Yeah.
Have an agitator in Hilton Hotel.
Which
Place a peace token in one city area. No conflict may occur there. Remove the token at the end of the round. Like,
Okay,
with-
so that's putting the flower in the gun.
and what's conflict? Is tear gas a
All right,
conflict?
conflict.
Yes.
Yes, it is. a
Anything that says
conflict.
conflict at the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 3.
3. Thank God.
Ah, there we
Okay,
go.
this is
4.
the first time that people have seen this.
Yeah.
So this is what's called a counter-revolutionary.
Yeah.
This must go into display, and it stays there until they remove an agitator from the board, but they cannot do it in the middle of an action.
Yeah.
So they have to do a 5th, and they cannot replace that 1. That is a positive for us.
Yes.
Now, I feel like replacing the-
Delegates join the march. Replace a Humphrey delegate in the delegate bag with a McCarthy delegate from the supply.
Now, I feel like getting rid of the Hilton Hotel one might be because like we're not going to get in there.
Not now. Yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like that is the one to get rid of.
Okay,
Now-
so there's your 5.
Yeah,
So now it's the end of your turn. You may activate
It's just
any
this
and
one.
all.
Move any number of rally
It's
flags.
also this one, to be clear.
yeah, that's true. We could get rid of we
This
could
splinter
get rid-
cell.
These guys are going to get gassed anyway, so maybe we use that.
Oh, to get rid of the splinter cell. And
Yeah.
then just, yeah. Okay.
But a new card doesn't come back out. But
It does
Right.
not.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Get rid of it.
Okay, so hey, I see that as a win. That's
Sure.
okay. All
Okay,
right.
so now the Grant Park is move any number of rally flags to adjacent city areas that don't have them. But if that happens, then they disappear. Like this one could go here if we wanted it to.
Right, because they have to have somebody with them.
This one would
Can't
just
move.
The flag could move,
But
Then
it would
dies.
disappear.
but then it would
so
immediately
can't move
disappear.
is what
So
I
it doesn't
meant
have
by
anywhere to
that,
be.
right.
So that's kind
So
of a waste.
basically, the question is, do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Not yet. We'll leave it there for now.
We'll leave it there
Okay,
for now.
implied threat.
Yeah, and then the convention hall
Sword of
ones we can't do.
Damocles.
But if we can get to the convention hall, whoo boy.
All right, we are done. It's
Yeah.
rank and file, starting with the MOB.
Okay, so
Oof. Tense.
It is tense.
This is tense.
tenso.
Why this is,
Okay,
like, falling off.
This is seriously in doubt.
so
right
we've
now.
I
got
don't know what's going to happen.
we've got move a demonstrator and a police, but that's just going to let us cross a barrier. We cannot move out of here. So
Correct.
I was going to do this.
This
Right.
guy can, but he's the only one.
Oh, well now. This agitator could cross this barrier and get into here. I mean, now there are no police people in here,
That is
but
true.
but he did say that you fulfill it to the best of its ability,
Correct.
Yes.
which means we could
Read
move,
it. What's it? I
move one demonstrator and
Mm-hmm.
one police platoon of greater strength to an adjacent area.
so none.
Remove any barriers that they cross.
Okay.
So-
yeah, you could remove that barrier. Is how I see that.
And
yeah.
get into here.
Yes.
That's an idea.
Paul,
Yeah.
we could have had that card.
Yep. Oh, I was aware of it. I just wasn't going to point it
Oh,
out to you. 100%. So glorious. Because then it would have kept us from guessing there. So thank God.
Oh yeah, you're right. We both were like, we're not going to get there anytime soon.
I know. And I'm like, no, you're
I didn't
not.
think of it either.
Okay.
Gotta lay off the ganja.
Let's see here. We could.
Ugh.
Okay, let's see. Clash is only gonna. So Clash at this point is gonna gain us exposure, but that's it.
Which is good. We should just do that.
Yeah. We could still do this and then Clash here on my next turn, and that
You
would let
can't
us.
clash with a.
With an agitator.
All demonstrators in one city injure one platoon of lower combined strength.
Which
that's 0.
It's 0. Yeah, it doesn't work.
So this is not a thing of fulfilling to the best of the ability, because would we still continue? Would we still get exposure and all that, even though we're not actually injuring anybody?
No.
What?
No.
Best of your ability is what
Yeah, no, that okay. Can I see the clash card?
you may, and we have our designer here. So
yeah, so it says all demonstrators in one city
yeah.
injure one police platoon of lower combined strength and gain exposure. I would argue the answer is yes. I would think they would gain the 5 exposure. They would try, they would fail, but or
Yeah.
is the gain exposure in response to the injuring?
Yes.
Because if that's the case, then a 0 can't injure anybody of lesser.
Absolutely.
So I could make the case either way.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
let
You're saying
Yoni decide.
They can clash in Michigan Avenue where there is no one and just get the 4.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Same, no.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's find out.
Okay, but anyway, yes, that's
So
an option.
Or
So-
you could speechify in Washington Park and then march twice to the convention hall.
Yeah. Now they're gonna gas here. Speechify, and remember they have this.
Oh,
Don't remind them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look, we don't know what they know. We don't know what they know.
I
think we
forgot
just
about
clash. I think we.
No, you wouldn't be able to gain exposure if you can't resolve a clash.
There you go. So you have to fight. Yeah,
right.
it makes sense.
So do we want to clash over
I
there?
think so, yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Here we go.
Rock the Casbah.
Yeah.
So it is 4 to any one of those.
Yeah.
And a TAC is a police unit.
right, but you can't clash.
It's not a
it.
platoon.
It's not a platoon. That's true.
So we're going to injure this guy.
Okay. So this will come back. That is a total of 4.
That
to be
was
clear.
1, 2.
2 exposure.
That was 2 exposure here.
Right.
1, 2.
But I'm saying
no
that
mob chaos.
That's my point, which is kind of a bummer. But
Yeah. Well, for you.
yes.
Okay. That is
And no cards, no nothing.
instability does go up by 1.
It does, which
'Cause
does
I'm not-
nothing but
If
closer
it-
to
if it
mob chaos.
pings- yeah, it could ping the mob chaos.
The other thing you can do, not now, but on your next turn,
Yeah.
we'll let them go.
No, go ahead. We
No,
don't
it's
want to interrupt you. Okay, all right, go
Please
ahead.
proceed,
Yeah,
Governor.
right.
So option 1 is just arrest everybody here, which will get rid of the flag.
Yeah. Yes. Hard stop.
And gives us the
Just do it. Just that is God. Yes. Get rid of the rally. That is such a huge deal.
but we could also mass arrest and get rid of all of those.
I think getting rid
getting
of the flag.
rally is huge.
I think getting rid of the flag is a massive deal.
All right.
I mean the other idea. The only other idea I could see is dropping the barbed wire, and then you do something like this.
Yep.
To
But
slow
my
that
worry,
down.
so I want to do something offensive
Okay.
to get us off the edge of the exposure track.
Okay.
And so that would get us 2.
Okay. Do it. And I would also
This would
say
get us 3.
you should do this too
Yes.
as a free action if you would like to.
Wow, this is a tough call. Like, getting rid of the rally flag is fantastic. Getting rid of 2 agitators, granted they're just going to pop back again, but that's also big.
They're in jail. I mean, there's that. The question is, can you deal with this on a subsequent turn? Is the question. Can we just go ahead and do that, though,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah,
All right.
sure.
Thank you. Go away. Thank you. That goes over there.
No, you're right. We need to get the flag. It's got to get rid of the flag.
I mean, because he can rally at the flag, right? Or you can spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's too big of a
So
deal.
we're going to mass arrest.
And because it's attack.
I get to do just 4 things.
Yes.
Do all that first.
So
yeah.
we do all of that.
Yeah.
You should always listen to him. Because if you didn't do that,
Yeah.
you were going to move to here, and
Yeah.
then we were going to do this and
Yeah.
move the flag there too.
Yes, it's just.
I mean, I do listen
John's
to
over
him.
here.
Glory to Chicago.
I do listen to him. I would like to exposure.
You almost did it
please.
again.
I just like to talk through the options.
Okay.
And attack was involved in a conflict, so mob chaos.
All right, hold on one second.
Nighttime.
All right, let's see what it is. Nighttime. Police may arrest a level 2 mob in one non-park area.
I would assume that's not something you want to do. Because you're going to gas
Right.
this and they're going to go away.
But don't you have to be there? Arrest is.
Police, I would argue. Okay, so police is him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It doesn't
police.
say
Okay.
units.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah, I got it.
May arrest.
So
There is no level 2 mob except for there, right?
Right, and I would
then
argue.
you could bail it as opposed to
But you get money though.
we would get $1, but it is
I-
a level 2.
Let it die.
Yeah,
Let it die.
I
We
think
choose
so.
not to. I think.
I think so.
Okay. So we gained our exposure. We did that. Done.
did.
Sir.
Now, do we want to do another clash for 2 more exposure to get us up there? Or do we want to get that agitator into the Hilton Hotel? But like that, what would that help us do? Nothing.
I think we just clash again.
Okay.
What are we going to do? We have nothing on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, we got nothing on the board. All right, clash. Here we go, another clash. Down here, I think that's our best bet.
Now, read the verbatim.
All demonstrators in one city
So that is 4.
injure 1 police platoon of lower combined strength.
5.
Yep, that's a mob chaos.
All right. That's my point, is the fact that it includes those guys even though they are zeros.
Yeah.
Injured,
Yeah.
you said. All right. Cool. All
And
right.
that gives us 1-2 exposure.
And it's nighttime.
This one can't also be bad, can it?
The current player may place a played action card into their hand, including a card from another phase. Okay.
Interesting. From another phase.
The active player may place a played. So I would argue,
He could
if I'm
grab a yippee
understanding
card.
that, he could grab.
I put them away. It was,
This is why we don't clean up, sir.
well, we never said that. We never said don't clean up.
What, we clean up at the cleanup phase. I mean,
He's right. He's not
the
wrong.
rules are important.
He's out of line, but
Law
he's
and
right.
order, man. Follow the law.
He's not anti-John. He's anti.
It was agitate, lead. I put flags out, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Rally. So you could theoretically, you could also, to be clear, you could.
But that isn't. That isn't. But so it gets into my hand, which means I could play it.
Yeah, exactly. So don't know if you want to.
I don't know if I want to.
Right. It could be another. It could be a clash for you.
Yeah, I think another clash. I think might be.
Where?
You currently cannot clash.
No, I cannot clash
in the moment.
Yeah, in the moment.
You cannot.
And I won't be able to after his turn. What do we think about an agitator?
If we did that, we could replace street theaters. We would draw
Yeah,
5.
let's do that.
That's kind of fun that he gets to do that.
I guess
That's-
that makes sense, right?
yeah. No, I think so.
I'll leave them here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so I am tempted. So I have to get the tack in to use the gas.
Fact.
Once again, I could just move,
Yes.
but I think I want to advance and arrest a
The
level
agitator?
1 cube. Not the agitator, because I'm arresting.
Okay.
And I want it out, but just to get the extra 2.
Just to get it off the,
Like it's going to go anyway. Like it'll stay in circulation.
as opposed to getting off the board.
Yeah, but it gives us 2 exposure, which I'm really worried about.
Okay. Follow your heart.
So I'm going to advance.
Okay.
I'm going to move the tack in.
So
They can
there.
arrest
Up to
any
4.
one advances 1.
One, sorry.
One thing moves, 1 arrest.
Thank you.
But he could arrest anybody, but I want it to be a level 1 because it's going to get bailed. So I don't want the 2 and I don't want the agitator
Why don't you want the agitator?
because it's going to go to jail instead of out of the game.
Yeah, he wants it out of the game.
I want to gas it and get it out of the game. Otherwise,
Or
it's-
off the board, into the supply.
Off the
Okay,
board,
that
yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're arresting that, which means we get to.
we get 2 exposure and tack conflicted, so we chaos.
Okay. So what do we got?
Decrease.
Nighttime.
Decrease instability by 1.
Yep. The Yippies may place an agitator from the supply in any park.
Oh, hot diggity.
Come on.
In any park?
Hot diggity.
It's not fair.
Lincoln Park, I guess.
I mean, Washington Park would be fun.
Yeah, I think Lincoln Park. Okay, done.
Gross. Ah. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Mob.
So now, does that change anything that we're doing?
No.
No. Okay. So
We'll draw more.
Yeah. Do we want to still agitate again?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's do it.
No, you play it.
So we're gonna put him.
Fair.
Okay.
Should we let him get gassed, or should we put him down there and remove a cube?
What if we put him in the
Oh,
transit?
right. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good. Idea.
Transit and remove a cube.
Yep. So,
So
now,
now
we
we-
draw
1, 2,
6.
3, 4, 5,
Six.
6 cards.
6
Yeah.
cards.
Okay, so the way that again the way this works, you fill it up.
Yeah.
So the first one goes into the empty spot.
Yeah.
Swarm. Reorganize any number of demonstrators among any contiguous city areas with demonstrators. Okay.
That's not going to help us.
Not terribly.
Disaffection. Remove one Humphrey delegate from the delegate bag.
Gross.
Man, if we could get
What?
so we have
Do
to.
you want this one or not?
Yeah, we have to decide to keep it or not.
No.
No, I think we can get rid of it. We're not getting here anytime soon.
Famous last words.
Right. All right. This is card number 3.
Hey.
Street fighting man. The Mob. Injure one level 1 police platoon in the same area as a level 2 Mob and gain exposure.
Okay.
And 2 agitators in Michigan Avenue.
Well, let's see. We have no way of getting 2 agitators there, do we?
Not yet.
Yeah. Well, not.
So any of these.
I think the convention hall ones we can get rid of. That's a pipe dream.
Okay, that's card 3 of 6.
Yep.
Now this is 4.
Yep.
Where are all the damn?
An agitator in any transit area. Resolve the effect of any Yippee action card.
There we go, baby. That's going to give us 2 agitators in Michigan Avenue, isn't it?
No, they go in. Oh, it could.
It definitely will.
So what if the supply's empty though?
Oh. Yeah, let's look that
I
up.
think you can move them from somewhere
I
else.
think you can move them from somewhere else.
Yep. So that's going to give us the 2 here, which is going to put that into my hand.
Right. So let's get rid of
The red one.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is card 5
Yep.
of 6.
Yep.
Oh my god.
In the area, clergy join the protest. Decrease instability by 1 and then gain 5 exposure if the exposure marker
No.
is on a blue space.
Now get that out of here.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Make your case.
Because that
This one does
prevents
not.
them from winning the game.
This one's not thrilling me.
Move any number of valid. Yeah.
This also isn't thrilling me because we don't have anything to redistribute on the board.
Actually, this one's worse.
All right. Last card.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Women mobilized for change. Hilton Hotel.
Yeah.
Flip down one policy card in the policies play or a tactics card in current tactics. It may not be activated.
Eh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. That was your turn. So
So now we can.
we can. Okay. So an agitator in any area.
We
oh, no,
want this one.
Transit area.
Yeah, we have an agitator in the transit area.
Checks
Resolve the
out,
effect
right?
of any Yippee action card.
Yep.
Okay. So then we're going to agitate again.
We're gonna. I think we can agitate, and we can take this, and we can maybe.
No, check that. Nope, you're component limited.
All that.
All that.
If you want to roll that back to not take the card.
Well, no. Why don't you leave it there? That could be useful later.
Is there another one we want to activate? Oh. We could do rally now and put a flag down there.
Oh, down here.
Yeah. Because we do control the area.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh no, we don't. It's 2 to 2.
This guy's
Never
not
mind.
trapped.
No, I know he's not. I know that agitator's never been trapped.
Right. I didn't.
It's only for mobs.
Right. So
I know.
when I did my arrest,
Yeah.
we should have made that.
Okay.
My job is not to play your game, sir.
Fair.
I gotta give you a little bit of rope. I can only.
Okay.
Well, then I think we might be out of
Hold on a
ideas right
second,
now.
Hold on a second. What's that one that we screwed up?
Oh, the Hilton. Got to have someone in Hilton, and it's too late now.
Yeah, because it's third action.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that person over there.
No, hold on. Hold on. Let me think about this. If I do this, I could take lead
Yeah.
and move this to here.
Yeah. Then you could throw a peace symbol there and not get gassed.
How did you get through the barricade?
Oh, that's true. You couldn't. The only way I was
The
going to get through
agitator
that.
can it?
No, the only way I was going to
Not
get
through
through that was,
barricades.
Oh, why
was
are we
with this,
saying that
with this
then?
hot pursuit.
Yes.
That was the only way I was
Yeah.
going to do
What
it.
were you guys just saying? Agitators can move.
When I gas this guy will leave to the transit,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
which means I should have arrested him.
Yeah. But
All right. Then I'll stop thinking about it. Okay.
so you're not doing any of those?
I don't
then?
think
No,
so.
I think we're
I'd
good.
have to go through that whole deck to
Okay.
figure it out. So
Okay. Third action. Gas,
gas.
gas, gas.
Yeah.
All right. So remove the 2 cubes. Since I
Yep.
got nowhere to go.
Yep.
You go ahead and take the flag while you're at it.
Yeah.
The demonstrator takes
Agitator.
the agitator goes the only place. they
Percolator.
can.
Yes.
We get 2 exposure.
1, 2.
We raise instability by 1, and we resolve a mob case.
All right, flip it.
Not
Flip
I
it.
got it.
Oh, yeah.
It is night. Place a level 1 mob from the supply and a level 1 police platoon from reserves in Hilton Hotel. The police may mass arrest there even if already played. Okay, mass arrest. Go ahead.
I would like these 3 to arrest that 1,
Yes,
which is not 5, so it doesn't trigger.
it's 4, but we gain
We already
exposure.
triggered 1.
2.
2.
Good.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very good.
That's totally fine.
So basically, as I read that, that is a made-for-TV event that just happened.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, it was
Seriously,
artificial, yeah.
they were like, no, let him in.
Let him in.
Cameras, no. Hey, look at this guy trying to spray paint
Yeah.
in the Hilton Hotel. Got arrested. Look,
Yeah.
trying to stabilize
The situation.
The situation.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That was 3 cards.
Demonstrators flock. So flags +1. It's funny how both sides are miserable right now.
Yeah.
Cash. 1,
1,
2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7.
That's it. 7 cash for you.
All right, you can get the X's off.
Yep. They've done their job. I know I'm a little early in cleaning, but exposure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, 0.
Yeah.
I see that as 5.
Yeah. I
Yep.
agree.
Great. Now we can use that.
Yeah.
Okay, I get to draw this time.
Make it a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh my god.
That might have been the game winner.
Yeah.
All right,
Seriously,
clean
just-
up.
It's the last round. It's hard to.
Go ahead and take your
Okay.
cards.
Advance the round marker.
Final round.
Oh, boy. Wow. Edge of our seat.
Seriously, this is tense. This is.
I may have to get a milkshake after this.
Think about this. I don't know if I want to give them power.
And that's the key,
Like
right?
we can just hang on for dear life.
Right?
I feel like that would drop them into the park. What would we gain? What would we gain by dropping them? Is it any park, you say?
Any park we
Any
say.
park.
So, like, we drop them into here so that we can get up into here so that we can do none of the things that we just do. So
I don't think we need.
I don't think it's a good
if
idea.
anything, maybe no, but there's a tack there.
Yeah.
There is, in fact, a tack.
Maybe one just to have control down there.
Like the big one here.
Maybe.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're going to do, you might as well do the big one. That
Yeah.
makes sense, the level 2.
Yeah.
Right,
And,
'cause plus
and
one
well,
more.
although look, component limited.
No, these are.
Yeah. We have 3s and 5s.
Okay.
To be clear.
They're
So,
infinite,
yeah, you're fine.
essentially.
So I think we should do 1.
But if we give them one, they have 8,
Oh, we don't like
and
that.
that's 2 4s.
Yeah, you're right. All right. I say
So-
forget it.
Let them rot
Let
in
them
jail.
rot. Yeah. They made their choice.
I don't know if that's smart, but it seems not dumb. I don't know. Giving them capital just sounds like a really bad idea.
All right.
Yeah. Especially the 8 is a magic number for sure.
But I feel like he has some card that just lets him put stuff there. I don't know.
So, this is what's in the bag.
Boy, what were the odds
So,
of
being
that?
clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Clearly, I cannot see colors with my hands. Okay. All right.
It's a learned skill.
So, at the end, during the nominations, we will fill the rest of those spots.
Oh, what?
At the end of the end, we fill it up from the bag.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
make sure I'm not making this up.
You're not.
But you only win if it's more blue and you're on the blue side.
Correct.
Yeah.
Both,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know. Paul should
Yeah.
be.
Draw cubes at random. Now,
It's either one or all of them. It's either none or all of them.
Lincoln, hush. Hold on, let me take care. But
What do we
yeah.
get? What do we
Okay,
get? What do we
reasonable.
stand to gain by doing all of
Well,
them?
if we have control in areas, they don't get exposure at the
That's
end.
true. That's true. It's true.
bed.
You know what? Yeah, Just do
take
it.
them all?
Just take them all.
All right, we're taking them all out.
What?
Seriously?
It's either 0 or all.
Wow.
Wow, thank you. Okay. 5? Am I right? 5?
Oh, that does give them 3 groups of 4.
Wow.
Now let's make them work for it. Let's make them work for it. Attrition.
Attrition.
I'm waiting for a final answer.
Final answer.
That is final answer.
Oh, thank God.
But wait a minute. No,
Or-
I'm just
no.
kidding.
All right. I didn't want those out, so good.
So this for 4 can fire this
Which could reset one.
itself. I mean, you could just throw it away because now it's too expensive.
Yeah.
Or this one because it's also too expensive.
Yeah, but this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's. Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's did it as much as it can. So that's. I'm not saying that is important,
yeah.
but it's an option. But this is it.
Yeah.
So it feels like that is the time to do that.
So my question is, what about here? May I see your cards?
You may. We're also out of tear gas,
I am aware of such things.
but
You see this, right?
yeah.
Coupled with that.
Yes. That feels powerful.
Okay. So that is happening.
Although that.
Yeah, we only have 6, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good to know. So, I mean, is this dumb, or at least that one?
I think that is not dumb at all.
Okay. Also, so that would allow that for this.
Yep. That feels like it makes sense.
So hold on. If
Wait, the board nothing's changed, right?
No.
so, if
We did not earn that exposure because there's no cops to turn this on. I mean, no platoons. So we're
back us up one, you are correct.
Back you up 2.
1.
Oh, 1. Right. Exposure.
There you go. So, what if we did this?
I mean, maybe, but like, I feel like we have to keep the raids.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. I don't know what my
Although for 4, I mean, again, it feels silly to do that. Wait. This one. Right. So rather than swap it, if there's one where just one hit of it is worth it, weigh that against the
or
deployment.
well, hold on. What if we swapped it and then did that as the one-off?
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because it's only going to happen once anyways. So what are the ones you're considering?
That, but if we don't have gas, that's the
Yeah.
problem. I mean, is that worth it to be able to do that? I don't think so.
What was this one?
I mean, that brings 2 of those up.
I mean, that's arguably the same as the other way, but maybe.
Golly.
Wow.
I think that's my last action.
Okay.
So, oh God.
Yeah, I think we don't worry about I think
Yeah. Well, my only other fear is, do we get tear gas? Do you want tear gas? Do you think it's necessary? That's the biggest thing.
I don't think so. I don't think we're going to need it.
All right, we're going to mandate.
Frosty.
Okay, so we're going to mandate. We're going to spend 4 to activate aldermanic support. We're going to activate this, which says draw 2 policy cards to replace and then do it for free. We're basically gambling a little bit.
Sure.
So the 2 cards are COINTELPRO. Flip down a card in the Street Theater splay. Start looking. That card may not be activated or discarded this round. Flip it up at the end of the round and increase stability by 1.
So the 5 is dangerous, and they can just do it.
Yes.
So turning that off is not bad. The redoing is,
Don't forget we have an extra action.
yeah.
The other option, let's see here, is party bosses. If the establishment controls Hilton Hotel at the end of the round, add a delegate to the delegate bag from the general supply.
So that would, I mean, we're already.
Yeah, we're pretty thick on that. So I don't think party bosses is really the card.
Yeah.
So here, I think we get rid of this card now.
Not seal the bridges? I mean,
It's 6 and 1/2 dozen the other.
yeah, agreed.
It's the last round.
Yep.
So that goes away. Reconvene goes away. COINTELPRO, we're going to flip down a Street Theater, and it locks down that spot. Like you can't mess with it for the round.
Yeah.
So,
The Lincoln Park one was,
lets them go through the discard, which is,
yeah. Suspicious.
it is. That is worrisome.
He's pre-filtered.
You know what? I think we take a chance with the exposure. And
Figure we can claw it back with an
hopefully,
extra action. Hopefully.
screw it. That way, there's a lot of cards through that Street Theater. Let's just turn that off. There you go. Done. Just let's not overthink it. There we go.
Thank God.
Then, okay. I mean, decisions made. So that's done.
Increase instability by 1.
Yes.
Now, if we ping up 1 more, that's a mob chaos.
Yes. Every time you ping off that. Do I want, and the answer is no. I'm done. I'm not going to mandate anymore.
All right, Yappy.
So I did not want this to go away.
Yeah, neither did I.
This I had a couple that I was gonna do, but doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I do have to rethink my whole turn now, though, because it was involving that. Let's see.
So, Peanut Gallery, what are y'all thinking?
Let's do this first.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
drop us 5.
Decrease instability.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay. We knew that was going to happen. We can manage that.
And then you
I have faith
could
in you.
resolve the action of any Yippee card, even a previously played one. So we can get
2 actions in a row.
2 actions in a row. I mean,
So
they got
that's
2
gonna
actions.
get
We got 2
2.
actions.
I could agitate twice.
And remind me. what
No,
that-
they're all on the board, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I can't agitate.
No.
Oh, I can still do it though. I can
Yeah.
agitate without replacing them. I can draw 10 cards right now.
We could and find something that helps us if we think that.
Hopefully, you lock down some of those spots. That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
Please
we haven't
do.
seen enough of those.
We haven't. We've only seen one. I
Yeah.
have no idea the distribution.
Yeah, I
before
don't.
you
I don't
ask.
know if. I mean, is that where we? There are a lot of counter revolutionaries in that deck that we haven't seen yet. Or is that what we want to do?
You've only seen one.
Yeah.
That's
That's not a bad idea. That might be a Hail Mary.
I think it is because we don't have anything on the board.
Yeah. What can we get on the board?
Nothing.
Rally?
Put down flags, dude.
For what?
Okay.
I can't because the flags don't do anything. They help him, right?
I mean, Right now, you are winning.
I have to control.
Both of you are
I know,
winning.
but to get a flag, you have to control the area. I don't control any areas.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, okay, that's valid.
Well, this doesn't count towards control.
No.
No,
Okay. Yeah.
they are 0.
So we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Resolve the effect of any Yippee action card.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to agitate.
Yeah.
I have nothing to put, so we're going to draw 5 cards.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Like
All
6
right.
cards.
6 cards.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
And we're
Here
going to
we
do
go.
that again.
You haven't played this.
No, I haven't played
It's
it.
just resolving.
Okay, got it. All right, 6 cards. There's 1.
2 agitators in any one area, which we do.
Checks out.
Improvised barricades. Place 2 barricades on any pass adjacent to a demonstrator.
Okay.
Okay.
Worth doing.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Fill Ox in MC5. Place a rally flag in one park with an agitator and no rally flag. That's good because I can't do it
Yeah.
naturally.
Yeah.
It can be moved instead.
That's card 2.
Yep.
Card
This is
3.
This is going to take a while. So, move either a demonstrator, a police platoon, or a TAC force into Washington Park from any area. We can put both TAC forces down there.
Yeah. Do we think the Michigan Avenue one is worth keeping?
It was going to be. I was going to be able to do it this time. But
Yeah.
I can't now. So
Yeah.
I'll get rid of that.
Okay, that's card 3 of 6.
Yeah.
Card 4.
CTA workers strike. Police may not use the advance action card to move a platoon or TAC force into a city area with an agitator this round.
Does that help us?
I don't know. That's too much to. That's a lot of steps.
Yeah.
For me to.
And what's the requirements? Is it easy to do? We have an agitator in Grant Park. It's easy to do,
You
but then
can't
what,
use the advance action to move a platoon.
but
or
then what
TAC
would we
force.
get rid of? So we'd have to. I don't know if I love this because like
Yeah.
move any number of rally flags to place without rally flags. Oh, so we just
do
want
that
to
for now.
nuke our
Right.
own rally flags.
So this is card 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where the hell are these things?
In each city area with a rally flag, place level 1 mode from the supply equal to the value of the flag. That's pretty good.
In each city area, the rally flag. Oh yeah.
Right here, currently.
Yeah.
And we could put flags out before we do that.
Yeah.
With whatever other one was.
And last card.
Mass mobilization. 2 agitators in Michigan Avenue. We're not going to have that.
Yeah.
Place 2 level 1 modes from the supply in any one city area. Okay, we're going to
Yeah.
get rid of that one.
Out of here.
All right, so before I do my action,
Yeah.
we're going to do this again.
Yeah. Let's just take this one right now. And it doesn't.
Place
We're,
any 2, you can have that.
okay.
Right? Barricades? Placing barricades?
Placing barricades. Placing barricades on my turn.
Or should I do it on my turn?
I wonder if doing them on your turn, whatever we've got planned.
Yeah, because I don't have many actions to do.
Yeah,
so I'll
why
just
don't you do
take it. Yeah. Place a rally flag in one park with an agitator and no rally flag.
Yeah.
There are 2 options.
So, and then that's the other one. In each city with a rally flag. Okay, so this is going to help us put mobs out. So we want mobs here, probably?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because
Yeah, we'll
I
do
think
that.
so. Yeah. We want. Well, we could use mobs here because then we can clash with them and get exposure. But if we have mobs here, there's nobody to clash with.
I can move some up there.
Okay.
All right, yeah, put them down there.
Okay. Yeah.
No, because I can lead over there.
Okay.
and
So
then
leave that
clash.
there.
Yep.
Very good.
So that's that. And then agitator in Grant Park. In each city area with a rally flag, place a level 1 mob
Place level 1 mobs from the
from
supply,
the supply.
equal to
So
the value
4
of the
there
flag.
and 1 there.
Well, equal to the
3
value of the
there
flag.
and 1 there.
Okay,
Yep.
3 here and 1 there.
Main Street Theater.
All right. Now I'm
then
going
we
to play
had-
agitate.
Yeah. Now we're gonna play agitate.
So we're going to draw 6 more.
Okay.
It seems ridiculous.
May not be discarded for the question in the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Crowd protection. Remove 1 tear gas or 1 barbed wire token from the board.
Interesting. A barbed wire token from the board.
We're not going to get rid of that. Well, we're gonna put
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
away.
We're not doing it right now anyway.
That's 1.
Are they all at the bottom? Place all demonstrators from Cook County Jail in any one park.
All demonstrators from Cook
Oh, you
County
need an agitator there, though.
See? Reference earlier what I
Yeah.
said that,
Yeah.
yes.
What?
That you sometimes want
yeah.
them in
Yeah.
Yeah,
jail.
but now I can't arrest them.
Disruptive delegates. Return any 3 delegates from the delegate pack to a delegate pack.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but there's such a huge
Oh, yeah,
disparity
that wouldn't
between
help. That wouldn't help.
I don't know that would help them.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
So that's 3. You got 3 more to draw.
Yeah.
Thank
There
God.
he is. So
Punt 1.
let's get rid of the. Let's get
Either
rid
of the last
red.
2.
Let's get rid of the red one.
Yeah, that's good. Okay,
Come on,
that's card
Chuck.
4.
We need more Chuck. Thank you,
There
Chuck.
we go. That's card 5.
Yeah.
I think you ought to get rid of that
We
one.
don't have anyone in Washington Park.
No.
So.
And card 6.
Come on, Chuck.
Okay, you know what? We got 2 of them.
Yeah,
That's
Agitator and Hilton. Remove the half the capital from the municipal budget roundup.
We can throw that out.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, pretty good
Yeah.
for like a bunch of free action.
That was a lot of chaos.
Yeah.
That was.
Woof.
I don't even remember what we were doing.
I feel like we might have a
these-
chance now.
So this is, but that may have changed things. So what? Okay, they can remove barbed wire.
Yeah.
You know what? This is. Oh, that's right. So check it. If I do this, I can't do that.
Yeah. I think that.
Which one?
is-
Which is more important?
I don't think so, Mike. I was told this can't move.
It cannot be removed.
Yes, it cannot be discarded. I'm worried.
It's like 8-2 or 9-2 in there. Seven to 2.
7-2. But we have to get.
It'd be 7-2, and it would be 4-3 us. That's how it should. That's good. Yeah.
yeah.
I think that's.
I think
yeah.
that
We
just got.
all right. We're gonna work the
Put your
machine
thumb-
finally.
Put your thumb on the scale.
We're gonna pay the $3. Let me have the no vote.
Oh yeah.
Place one Humphrey delegate from the general supply on the delegate track.
That's not the general supply.
Sorry, from the general supply, even better. Thank you.
Sorry.
There we go.
Keep it honest.
All right, so there are 3 that will get drawn, and it's 7-2 in us on the bag.
Yeah.
Draw wise.
Yeah.
If you draw both of them, you win.
Oh boy.
So all right, so that's done, and so at the end of the round we won't draw, hence the no vote.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
That was your turn.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. I have worked the machine.
So I
yes.
think, okay. Should I?
Dude, I am
I
stressed.
need to lead and rally.
Figure out your turn.
Okay, if you think those are great, that's great.
I have
But
done
remember,
my
we
job
took
on
those.
those. You need to figure out the exposure. You got to figure something
do
out.
the barricades matter?
Now, see that the barricades, I don't think they matter anymore. They would have mattered
They
a
would have
while ago, but not so much anymore.
Well, I'm gonna lead for sure,
Okay.
and then I'll think about the rally because the rally gives us exposure, and that's really good.
Yeah. Now we could lead.
We have that.
That would give us 4 exposure. Because this doesn't count towards control.
No.
Is this
And it's
super important?
it's effectively useless because there's no police there right
I
now.
don't think so.
Okay.
My intent is to use that.
I think I have to do that. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. After throwing out all those yellow cards too.
I know.
So wait, what
They
happened?
wouldn't help us.
You
They were
led.
very
I
weird.
led, yeah. And there's any here.
Are you done? Oh, sorry. Finish.
Oh, we can remove.
Damn it.
Hold on. This goes away.
No, there's still a guy there. I didn't bring him. Oh, I meant to leave one. I'm sorry.
I'm like, no.
Yeah. Remove one
Okay.
tear gas or one barbed wire token.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I might want to remove tear gas instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay.
Okay.
What's our 1-2 punch
So
going to be?
here's my question: Is
Well, I'm
I don't
definitely
know that
gonna
we
do
need
this.
this
Michigan.
based on
Oh,
EV.
yeah.
Okay.
For exposure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
hear you, but I mean,
Yeah.
even if they
Yeah.
tick another 2 in there through shenanigans, I mean,
There's no way to do it right now through all that. As of right now.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying is as of right now.
okay.
If they arrest an agitator.
We have this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my question is,
I think that might, I mean, this feels valuable. This, not so much.
you know what?
This,
Hold
I'm
on.
already worried about.
Yeah, but
But no.
okay. Okay. I don't think that matters.
Yeah, I think I'm pro 12 hour.
I'm glad we did not get those guys out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that is super problematic. But
Let them go.
super.
Free wavy gravy. Free Abby Hoffman.
I thought you were saying ice cream.
I mean,
No, Abby Hoffman.
I know, but wavy gravy.
Oh, at the guys. He's part of the Yippies.
Yeah.
The thing is,
But
this
wavy
doesn't
gravy.
get-
only one.
Ice cream is
Yeah.
delicious.
Jerry's?
and I don't
Yeah.
Okay.
like.
Okay.
I mean,
I thought it was called
It's an ice cream. It's called,
Chunky Monkey.
no, it's called wavy gravy. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, you have to look it up.
Wavy gravy ice cream.
I thought it was Chunky Monkey.
Chad, help me out. Wavy gravy ice cream.
Is it made of turkey?
It's a weird name. I think there's some kind of fudge in it or something.
Okay. Gizzards?
Yeah.
it's not helpful.
Wavy gravy.
Wavy gravy is definitely a,
Okay.
a
If you
hippie
don't,
or a yippee.
do you think you need that?
I think it would be helpful.
All right. Done. That's all. That's all the. That's all.
Unless I don't know.
What did you do?
Does this let you do any?
I mean, I thought about
Right?
it. Like,
Yeah.
if I did that, that does, but that's for you.
Yeah.
And then the other thing really doesn't. The only thing that would, which, no, it doesn't.
Okay.
No, I'll save it for you.
Okay.
We're gonna strategies of confrontation.
Yeah.
We are gonna break out a new
Tactiques?
a new tactic.
Yeah.
And with the nomination coming we're on the cusp.
Right there.
Yeah, yeah. Old Hubert's waiting in the wings.
Right.
Yeah.
So therefore, as the mayor of this fine, fine city, I'm going to go ahead and institute 12-hour shifts for the police.
Oh, I'm sure they love that.
Okay. They like overtime.
Okay.
Everybody likes getting paid overtime. So therefore, once per round, they can bring 2 injured police into Michigan Avenue.
Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Okay,
Whatever.
Cool. All right. I'm going to rally.
Yeah.
And I think I'm choosing not to use the one action. So go ahead, you can
Okay.
rally.
I'm going to place flags in every city I control without flag. So it's 2, really. So it's this. I don't control that. Just this one.
Yep.
And then get 4 exposure.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Done?
Yes.
All right. Rank and file time.
So, do we lead with a speechify? Do we? We can't clash anywhere. We can't clash.
My game's
anywhere.
over.
We could get rid of one of these clashes to get rid of this,
Well,
but
we can move and then clash.
Right.
And that gives us, we want exposure right now. That's like how we win.
Right. So what I feel like is we could get rid of that as a free action. We
Okay.
could march into here, and then we could do that.
March and what, clash this?
Yeah.
And how much exposure will we get?
5.
But it'll only go up twice.
But it only go up twice, I suppose. So I guess we don't need to waste all that effort if we can just go march somewhere else, huh?
Yeah.
We would need 3.
Excuse us.
Yeah, put that right
We
back.
could wait to do that because if they get the exposure down.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
So we could move from here to there maybe and then clash that big guy.
But that would put us here, which we're thinking end game team terms, right? So
Yeah.
if we go right there,
2.
yeah. So
But
that
you want 3
figure it
at
out.
least, is what you're saying.
3 in order to add a delegate to here
And you
to
have
make
no
our
gas.
life
And
easier.
I can't arrest
We also-
any.
We don't really want to like
Agitator.
lose control here though.
Correct.
We don't have to. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, why don't we?
We could clash twice in Grant Park East.
We can't clash there at all. Oh, I see what you're
If we
saying.
march
March and then clash.
Maybe.
Okay, that's a thing. And that would be a lot easier than just marching into here, right? I'll put that back. But that would be a lot easier than just marching into here. We'd march and then we'd clash and we would injure this guy. We'd get 5 exposure, but that wouldn't matter.
Yeah, and you don't have to waste a card because we have this. Unless they do
yeah.
tear gas though, we should.
Unless they do, but so
I
what?
don't
They
know
tear
if
gas.
they're going
Yeah,
to, but yeah.
they don't have it.
Oh right. All right. So I think we just march for now.
Okay, march from there into there.
I think so.
Okay, let's do it.
Whatever we need to clash
everyone?
twice, just in case.
Yeah,
Well,
one-
not everyone because we'll lose the flag. I don't know
Yeah.
if the flag matters though.
Like that.
Sure.
I think it ends daytime, so it would cause a mob chaos, which
Yeah.
I've heard tends to help the.
By the way, if you moved 1 in, that would have been enough.
Yeah,
Just to
but
be
we don't know
clear.
what you're taking away.
That's fair. All right. All right, you're done?
I think I'm done. Yes.
Well, hold on.
Wait,
what
I'm
does
not
your mass
done.
arrest do? Can you read the card, please?
All police forces and TAC forces in one area arrest 1 to 4 demonstrators of lower combined strength.
So this person would be able to lower combined strength.
Lower.
If this person by himself would only be able to arrest that guy and these 2.
He's not going to arrest those.
No,
So I'm
because
saying is if we don't move that many in, and he wants to arrest down there, he might be forced to arrest an agitator.
okay. So then we were like this, and we had the 3. Do we just want to move 1 in there?
If that's enough.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Done.
That way, if
We
he
do
doesn't,
have the back-to-back act.
if he has a mass arrest, he might arrest an agitator.
All right.
I think.
I mean, he can't be forced to arrest an agitator, but
Follow your heart.
Right. Well,
I have faith in you.
I mean, this one is clear.
Okay, then do it.
So we will advance to move 1 police platoon to an adjacent area and arrest 1 demonstrator with lower strength. So we will
Yeah.
take a 2
yeah, see, we
and
should
move
have
it here and arrest a 1 and get
still do
3 exposure.
Okay.
3 exposure, please, for blue.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
And that was only,
Okay.
that's no mob gas.
Done.
Okay.
So now you do what you were saying.
Hold on. The question is, do you want to do that?
So I can.
I don't like that sound.
So, I mean, yeah, but that would give us another 3
But I mean,
and not trigger chaos.
but it also, yeah, 5 right now is a really good number for them.
Yes.
6 would be better.
So, I mean, right, we can either take those 2 out or we can take those 2 out.
Those 2. 100% those 2. 100%.
We should have moved more cubes.
Yeah.
Okay. I
I
mean,
mean,
any way we do it, we're not stopping his mobility to take everything and move it
We
everywhere.
just move over there.
Because
Gosh.
it's all connected.
there's only so much.
Unless-
Removing these guys feels like the right thing to do.
The other possibility, but that he just undoes.
Yeah, but it's only one per. Right?
Only
Per act, I guess he could do it like
You can only
it's
do
a
it
free
once.
action, right? It's once.
Yes, it's only once, and it burns his clash cards, which is how he's earning exposure anyways. So if he does it,
So it's
and
either
then right, it's basically wait for him to make his move and then do it.
yes.
In which case, maybe we just
Yeah, I think so. We will burn the one action.
all right.
Well, do your action first and then burn it. Yeah.
Well, okay, there. And
We're
barbed wire.
deploying our barbed wire.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I think we want to not let him reinforce that. And I'm tempted, yeah, it's there or it's here, but that's the meaningful one. Yep.
Now, if we do this,
Our turn, right?
not
No.
yet.
So they're got a +1 action. They're about to do.
No, we did
No,
it.
they
that
didn't. That
was.
was it.
But
Oh.
hold on, just chill.
We just
Pieces are on the board.
Oh, I went first.
He has to go like this if the turn's not over.
I did that right. I started.
Yeah, they did two in a row.
They did 2 in a row.
So the only question I have is
Yes. I value
if we do this way, the problem is if we do that,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Before we do that, these guys can still march in and get the 5 exposure.
But not in one action.
Yes, they can because of this card. Remove a barbed wire. They just walk in.
I see.
We can't clash. We have to march and then
Yeah,
clash.
take 2 turns. One turn to march, 1 turn to clash.
It still brings them in there.
But if they're in there, then I still have the mass arrests.
Okay. All right. Then where was it? It was there and there?
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
done.
you know, if
Go.
we blew it, we blew it.
All right, fine. And by we, I don't think you have a mouse in your pocket, do you? Go ahead.
Okay.
So to be clear, it was kind of like that.
Yeah.
Still have
fair.
still have 2 actions. Go ahead.
So, as a freebie, we burn this, we move in here, they mass arrest, we've wasted our time. We instead move here and clash and just move up. And that raises instability, and then they have to decide if we raise instability again and we go hard of the cards.
Sure. Oh, this is so tense.
What do you think?
I don't know, man.
So I feel like I think this is not going to work for
I
us.
would love to have gotten that.
I know, I would too. But my gut tells me it's not going to work. Because they could just mass arrest us out of there, and they'll get we will get
But
nothing.
if we move everybody in there, would the agitator get arrested in your mass arrest?
No, he says you get to
I get
arrest.
to choose.
He gets to choose.
So you would just choose
To not
To
arrest him.
arrest him.
Yeah.
Which
Oh, shoot. I wouldn't get the income for the round that doesn't happen.
yeah.
But if we stay there,
I mean, we can't.
we'll have control,
If we stay there, we'll have control, which will
which is
just get.
exposure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's 1 exposure.
Since they're still deliberating.
What? Oh, yeah. There you go.
Okay, now hang on.
Well, that was once per round, place up to 2 injured in
Yeah,
Michigan
yeah.
out.
Okay, well now hang on. Now, it's worth maybe speechifying
Right, and then clashing.
and then
but
clashing.
then he'll just mass arrest.
So I speechify, he mass arrests,
Yeah.
and the game's over.
Right.
Okay. Then I think our option then is just go down there.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Seems right.
Yeah. So we're gonna march. And we're gonna march all 3 of these, and we might as well march that guy in there too.
Take the flag out.
Just take the flag out. Done.
Okay. Your turn, sir.
So Mass arresting in either is 2 exposure. We control Michigan. We do not control Washington Park.
Okay.
So I am tempted to mass arrest in Washington Park.
I feel like there's nothing.
You would only be one.
So what?
There was nothing
It would
we
only
could
be
do.
one,
No.
right?
I'll get 3.
Oh, because
I
tack.
will trigger chaos,
Yeah,
but
it happens.
It
Follow your heart.
happens.
Follow your heart. Now, he only has 1 action left.
yes,
So they can't move in and then clash.
Right.
right. And so he wants somewhere to clash, and 2 can't get it done, which is why he's sitting. So I think I need to mass arrest down
Follow
here.
your heart.
All right, let's just do it. So I will mass arrest using the tack, ignoring that guy.
2, and now this is a non-trivial daytime. Here we go. What do we got?
Mob may replace a level 1 mob.
With a level 2 mob.
Will do.
Well, that's 3 versus 4 still. It's still us, but that's not great. Okay, that's done.
Yeah, he got his clash.
So would you speechify there so we have control of it?
I mean, that's all I get.
That's all we got, right? Because you can't clash there.
I can clash there.
Oh, you can.
Because now I
clash
can
there.
arrest somebody and we can get 4 exposure.
Oh, then do that.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
we're doing. So we're going to clash there.
Yep.
We're going to injure this guy and bring this out
not the other
from the
one.
reserve.
There you
right?
go.
And then we get 4 exposure. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That hurt. Okay.
Increase instability by 1. And I think we're good.
Yep.
All right. My only conflict card left is tear gas,
Was
Which
attack
we
was
have
it
no
was
gas.
attack involved
which
in
we
that?
don't have.
I don't read
Attack.
it.
If attack force is in the conflict.
Yeah.
So
it's
what
not
is,
chaos.
hold on, what is all?
What
All demonstrators, in one city area, injure 1 police platoon of lower combined
no,
strength.
it is
okay.
not.
Okay.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So no,
Yeah.
it was not.
But even though there's attack in there, it doesn't matter.
attack was
he
not
wasn't.
involved
He
in the
wasn't involved.
conflict.
He was in a different part. He was down the block, Michigan Ave.
All right. So we
Down the mile.
control everything.
1, 2,
Except
3,
Lincoln Park.
4, 5, 6. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You better find 1 exposure, homie. You better find 1 exposure.
Oh no. I mean, that's 1 exposure.
That's all we need is 1 to have a chance.
Funny.
Okay.
I mean, I could
And
have.
how far ahead are we on the? He's still going to get his 2, right?
My 2
Complete
what?
sentences.
This flag
Yeah.
still fires, so I've got to.
But not, does that flat fire, that fires right immediately at the end of the round. Yeah, so I'll get 2 more.
Right. So
Yeah.
you are going to be at 5.
So you need 2 exposure.
Because we're going to get an exposure from this.
Why?
Because we'll control it.
With
the
National Guard?
guards.
But that's what so I have to keep 6.
Oh, yeah, we were never going to control that.
I have to keep 6 to defend against his 5,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
If it says, can I only move 1?
Move any 2 police platoons.
Okay. All right, that's fine. Since I can't use tear gas, I will discard it as a free action to get rid of this.
Okay.
Okay.
And then,
Hold on. Then play.
yes. So rapid deployment lets me move any 2 police platoons to an adjacent uncontrolled city area
Yeah.
and get its exposure if I now control it. So
Okay.
I'm going to take over the transit
Yeah.
for 1. And I can do it
Clever.
with these 2 guys.
Yep.
So that's 1 exposure, please.
Yeah. Boink.
There it is. Okay. So now, demonstrators flock.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
there's still a,
there's still
Let's be
1,
honest.
2, 3,
3, 2.
2, and that's it.
Okay. Capital is 0, 1, 2, 3, $3. Exposure for control of each area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minus 1 is 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good.
This happened, so there's no draw.
Yep.
Cleanup. So we go into the final.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nomination.
Hope there's a rule that we're missing and I get exposure somehow.
All right. Here we go.
There is none.
Once 5 rounds have been played, a final nomination occurs. Draw cubes at random.
Do we want to?
Can I do it this time?
Sort them.
Since I did it first?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hold on. To be clear, this is what's in the bag. It is currently 4 to 4.
I gotta draw both of them, right?
You must draw both reds.
Yeah.
I hope.
Shake it up. Shake it up, man.
Oh, there's one. That counts, right?
There you go. Go for it.
Now feel the red. Feel the red.
Hold on.
God, I hope the first one's a red. I know it's not gonna be too
Cover
red.
it and put it there
But
before
just for
you
the show,
expose.
I hope there's the first one's a red.
I do too.
No.
I hope the first one's red.
no.
All right, let's see.
No!
Okay.
Let's go.
No.
I believe in EV, so go ahead.
You want me to do it?
Do the other one over here so people can see.
Oh boy.
I
Here
don't
we go.
even want to watch you doing it.
Oh man.
I mean,
feels hot.
we
This is the
needed
one.
the cops.
Oh
So
man.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
You are terrible at this. There you go.
I'll pick a red one.
Go ahead.
put it out. No, I can't watch. I can't watch.
Over here.
Okay, hold over the Hilton Hotel.
Over the Hilton Hotel.
Oh no.
I mean, here we go.
Holy
Well, you
crap.
lost.
I did lose, yeah.
I am going to retire undefeated at Chicago 68.
Wow.
I'm the king. I'm the heavy cardboard
Oh
king
my gosh.
of Chicago 68.
1 in 7 shot.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Roll a d7, and you win the game.
Wow. Jesus. Listen, well, the people love you.
Yeah, that's love.
Oh my God.
Oh man, that's
That is-
crazy.
That is fantastic. We have a yikes. We have a yikes. That's great.
Okay.
That's great.
Holy sh!
That's great.
Wow. Okay.
I don't understand.
Do we need to?
You worked the machine. I don't
did
understand.
everything
I
possible.
don't understand.
Do we need
Hold
to?
on,
We're
hold
gonna
on.
per block the mayor.
Hold on. The amazing thing about this
Yeah.
is had he done that, the problem is we would have lost from exposure.
Yeah. Right.
Because we couldn't have put these out. Right?
Yeah.
So we made the right play.
Yeah.
We 100% made
You
the
wanted
right
you
play.
wanted this to be the factor,
Yes.
not that. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Wow, my heart is just
great.
racing.
unbelievable.
That's fantastic.
That was
And but for one exposure, right? If we
Yeah,
could,
literally.
Which
Yeah.
like I said, you
shocked
better
I
find
could
one
even-
exposure
Yeah.
somewhere.
I'm surprised I
Wow.
even found it.
woof.
All right. So thoughts on the game?
Do you want to start? It's your copy, right?
Sure, yeah. I've been thinking about this game a lot this week. First of all, I like it a lot. I mean, it's cool. It's really
Yeah.
cool. Like, the theme, obviously, is great. We've said this before, but anytime there's an historical theme, I like learning about the
Sure. Oh,
the period of
100%.
history,
I echo that.
There's a lot of interesting things in here. In kind of like a field of asymmetric war games, there's a lot of them. You can pick up any
Historical
coin,
simulation,
you can pick
whatever,
up a root,
yeah.
Stuff like
Yes.
that. Where I think this stands out is it's not as procedural as coin, right? And it's a positive. It's a little wackier, like in a good way, than a coin, right? Like it feels almost like it's just so back and forth. But it's balanced at the same time. It just feels like a lighter experience than like digging into like a full blown coin game. And I think that's a super positive about this. Like it's not a whole lot of mental load on the front end.
The mental load strictly comes from the tactics.
Yeah, like the
right?
rules aren't like
No,
overbearing
yeah,
whatsoever.
yeah.
The decisions are agonizing,
Sure.
like super, because you don't really know what's going to happen. But it's an awesome game. It's really good. I actually really appreciate how it's cooperative and then semi-cooperative.
Right.
I think I said that this last week, but that's very unique. I can't think of any games that's like that. I mean, there's plenty of co-op games or semi-co-op, but can you guys think of any games where it's...
The only ones that come up with are like the one versus many, but this isn't.
Right, yeah.
I mean, I guess you could play it that way to where it's one person running both sides here,
Yeah.
but
City of the Great Machine has a one versus many where like there's one person, but they get to listen to everything everyone
Sure.
says
Yeah,
to figure
right,
out what
yeah,
they're
yeah.
doing.
But yeah, no, it's I enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah.
I think I will just lead off by saying I personally don't need to play this game again. I don't think this game is for me. I understand what's
I
going on.
knew that coming in, to
Yeah.
be clear. Right?
I knew, like, and I enjoy some Root, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have like some coin games on my shelf. And maybe I'll find out that those coin games aren't for me either. I haven't really dug into that. I feel like when you play a tower defense PC game,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we were the endless onslaught of orcs, and like you were the guys with all the cool guns. And we're, especially in the first half of the game, I'm sitting here watching you go over these cool things you get to do.
Okay.
And my choices are move, fight, grow. And like, those are my three choices. The street theater is interesting, but it's this big deck of cards that need to come out at the right time, and you need to meet the conditions. And obviously, it is contingent on, or it is, it's important for us to make sure that we are maximally spread out so that we meet all of those conditions.
Sure.
There's a lot of ifs. There's a couple of times I think where some cards came out at just the exact right time for us to take advantage of them. And your randomness sensor starts to go off a little bit. And I am not a student of these games, so I have no idea if that is normal, par for the course for these kinds of things or not. This ending was certainly tense. I think 1 in 7 chance, the whole game coming down to a 1 in 7 chance, but it's also like, did it really? Like, there are a whole series of little things that added up. I think I'm able to step back and say I recognize the type of game it's trying to be, and it feels like a good type of game. I'm not a student of this type of game, and I probably would not play it again, even though I won. I would like to retire at 100%.
I get that, and valid, and
Yeah.
I think everything you said has merit and is valid. Here's my question that I want you to answer, because you're the one that can answer this.
Yeah.
If you were playing both roles on that side of the table, if this were a 2 on this side versus 1 on that side, so in other words, you're playing the MOB and the Yippies, or 1v1 to where, which is an option, right? To where you're playing both sides there or both sides here.
Yeah.
Would that maybe feel a little bit differently?
I am not a fan of team games, right? Because it's team games, it still has that cooperative feel, which is still subject to quarterbacking or reverse quarterbacking.
Sure.
And I felt a little bit, I always feel that, and I felt that tonight too. You go back and watch the replay, and I'm just like, I don't know, what do you want to do? I trust you, you're a smart guy.
Sure.
And so I think if I were to ever play this again, I would want to be the person playing double-handed.
Okay.
It doesn't matter to me if it's 2 people over there. But from a not feeling like I'm quarterbacking or getting quarterbacked, I would want to play double-handed.
But the reason I'm asking is because, and I think it was valid for the MOB, you get to move, grow, or whatever, and
move,
attack, right?
fight, and grow.
Right.
And those are your 3 choices.
Whereas if you're playing both sides over there, you're doing a lot more dynamic things, right? So valid, but I think there's something to be said that if you do feel like anybody out there that feels like you maybe 2-player is more
Yeah.
a better.
It's worth noting that in the rulebook,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
4-player version and the 3-player version are considered variants.
Yeah,
it does
100%.
seem like this
Yeah,
game
yeah.
is meant to be like you go like this, and then you both put down your cards, and then you pick up your other cards, and now you play the second half.
Yeah. But you obviously have full knowledge of what it is you're trying to do.
For
set
sure,
up for this.
for sure. But it definitely feels to me like it was meant to be a 2-player game with this option to play it as a team game, like
Fair enough.
like a La Familia or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
right. Yeah. So.
I think the design is really elegant. I think we talked about the history, and I think that's important. And particularly, with the street theater, there is a lot of history
Yeah.
crammed into a small package.
Right, and adding to the theme, like reading the flavor text on
Right.
on those would add to that.
Yeah.
for sure.
Absolutely. So yeah, as much as I hate being on this side of the street theater,
Right.
I feel like it's just so much comes out. It's so random, and it's frustrating its impact on the game.
Right.
But I love
The thematic.
the
aspect.
thematically how it just brings you into it
Yes.
so much more.
Yep.
And the mob chaos as well. So there's a lot of randomness, which can be quite frustrating, but you sort of roll with it and you just take what you can when it presents itself. But I like team games. I like the collaboration
Yeah.
and trying to come to a hive mind optimal space.
Yeah,
So
right.
the quarterbacking side is a positive
Yeah, yeah.
in my book, but
There's,
different
there's people
strokes.
who, yeah.
Yeah.
So I did not mind that at all. I quite enjoyed both plays. I think I enjoyed playing it with the correct rules a little better than the incorrect rules.
Yeah, meaning not removing the cubes off the
Yeah.
policy cards. That
Wow.
non-trivial difference there. But yeah, it's definitely better. It's tighter. For me, I enjoyed this, and I am not a co-op kind of guy. Y'all know, everybody knows
Yeah.
that. But in this case, it felt collaborative without it being cooperative. More, and maybe that's semantics, but it felt like, look, I am doing this to help you, right? I'm playing my role,
Yeah.
but also being able to do some clever things. I guess it's semantics to a point, but it was fun. I like the way that the actions are
Right.
John and I,
Yeah.
and then it's y'all.
It's like you two are setting it up, and then we execute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And it's kind of like, look, we're going to give you the tools.
Yep. Literally.
Hopefully you use them in a good way.
Yeah.
And sure, give some input, no doubt, but ultimately I don't want a quarterback. We're all intelligent
Yeah.
people. Play your game. And if it doesn't work out, I'll choose a better partner next time. That's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
But I would not like the variable turn order. I know that
Yeah.
for a fact.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
That
why would you want to
be-
add that to
That
it?
would add a level of chaos that would not be
Yeah.
enjoyable for me. I like that the game is throwing you lemons to make lemonade as well as your opponents, but it felt, I don't know however many actions, so 5, 12, 60 actions between all of us, plus with all the cards, plus with all the stuff that I was doing with the policy. There's a ton of different things that can happen. The mob chaos felt balanced in a sense that it's imbalanced.
Yeah.
In that it's unfair to both of us and both sides. So I was fine with that. Thematically, this hits, like it just works. Like it felt like we are the establishment trying to knock down the demonstrators. And it's really damn difficult, and it's whack-a-mole, and it's trying to corral, and like there were ebbs and flows, and we're like, oh, we're gonna crush y'all, and y'all were like, oh, we're gonna, and being able, it both felt hopeless and hopeless the opposite way as
Yeah.
well at times. I laughed, I cried,
Right.
yeah. I think it's great at what it's trying to do. It does a really damn good job of it. It's not a game that I ever want to play all the time, but I never would feel that for any game, much less a historical simulation.
Yeah.
To where I'm an omni gamer. I want these, but I want others as well. Would I play this again? Hell yeah. Do I want a copy of it? Yes, absolutely. And would I like it at different player counts? I think so. I think it would be really cool to be able to explore it 1v1.
Yeah. Yep.
And being able, like, I would like to try that side of the table, right? And so, yeah. No, I think it hits and it succeeds really, really well in what it tries to do. And the fact that Yoni was able to bring in all these historical pictures. And like
it's thematically beautiful.
What a production.
Just
Like,
nailed
even
it.
just like it's just appropriate. It's
Yeah,
not-
everything fits. Everything fits.
And also very, even usable. Like it tells you exactly what everything starts with.
Yep.
It tells you,
The rule book does a really good job. I do wish some of these edge case stuff were a little bit clearer.
There's definitely a graphical, with a graphical version of a typo in there
Yes.
somewhere about the mayor policy that might confuse you unless you put on your critical thinking hat.
Right.
Say, does this make sense?
But overall, I'd say it's fantastic. If this is the type of thing you dig,
Yeah.
check it out.
Then you'll dig it.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna make sense, but it is almost like Coin the party game to me a little bit because it's so you can't come into it like super serious. You can role play. It's so random. It's explosive. I don't know. I like that. It doesn't feel as serious. There's a game called 18 Korea, which is like the 18XX party game because it's so Have you played that before? It's super wacky, and it almost feels like that in this sense, the comparison.
I mean,
I have heard Station Fall described as a party game for heavy gamers, right?
yeah,
And I feel like you're kind of getting at that.
but this, even with the chaos, it feels like you still have enough control to be able to
Yeah,
to
there's definitely
manage.
control. But when I compare it to like, I know I keep saying Coin, but it's got a little more lightness to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
lighthearted.
not.
You're not consulting actuarial tables here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like a
not
flowchart
as
stuff,
it's not as full on wargamey.
Yeah.
It's a historical simulation that does a really good job at what
Yeah.
it does.
Yep.
So, yeah, cool. That's it. There you go. Hopefully, obviously the 2-player. If you subtract people in this, the discussion space.
Yeah, that's what makes it long. Is
is
the collaboration.
Is that 100%? So if it's 2-player, it's going to play considerably quicker. 3-player would play quicker because one side is just one person. So easy enough. Anyway, that's a wrap. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Yoni, thanks for taking the time to be here. Appreciate that. Everybody out there watching, hopefully you enjoyed it. If so, do everything down below. Paul, like, subscribe. Consider supporting the channel. Patreon.com/HCHQ. On that note, the patrons voted for this. They got to choose that this showed up on the channel.
gave them
They
a
got
show.
a patron-only stream pre-play as we learn this game. We got one thing wrong, but we still learned the game.
Yeah.
So it's extra content. That's the reasons to support the channel.
Sometimes we say naughty words on the patron stream.
Oh, more than sometimes. And also, on that note, speaking of that, tomorrow night we're doing a patron-only stream as well to be able to learn a new game. So just
What are we
more
playing?
benefits. You are not playing anything.
What are you, sure, the royal we.
Cretaceous Rails.
Yeah.
So looking forward to that. All right. Anything else? Cool. That was fun.
Yeah.
I hated the end, but loved the end. I hated the result, loved the end.
Right.
How's that?
Yeah.
I think
I'm
that's
going to
a
have to
good
go
one.
back and see if the old double deuce there was on camera.
Oh, 100% it was.
Fantastic.
100%.
Yeah, he
Great.
went like this, like he was hiding it. But
Yeah. Oh, no, I was not. No.
Oh, man.
No.
I'm going to Kinko's and getting that framed.
Well, congrats on the win.
Thank you.
All right.
I will retire a king,
All right.
undefeated.
Well done.
Yeah, well
Top
done.
of my game.
All right. That's a wrap. I'm Edward.
James.
John.
The ruler of Chicago, 1960. The Sausage King of Chicago, 1968.
There you go. Nice.
Paul, I'm out.
All right, Ferris. Later, y'all. Take care.